So, last time, oh god, I put last time the Jacques discovered,
The Jacques.
but no,
Like
last
what
time,
happened?
last time Jacques discovered that some of his powers are actually, oh god damn it,
He
where'd you
discovered
go?
he might be crazy.
Discovered that some of his powers are actually coming from this ancient force and communicates it with for the first time, and also gets the blueprint for a transmutation box. After which he caught up to the rest of the party, where the players started interrogating their attacker, finding out that she works for the Enclave and she was delivering her package to Devon when she saw Cricket and made a gut decision to attack with her ordnance, 3 stone golems. The group found out that Cricket has a secret 10,000 gold piece bounty on his head from the Enclave, and also that this assassin picked up her ordnance from a cloaked figure at the Old Road Inn, 100 miles southeast of the Senian Mountains. After some debate about what to do with her, they decided that one of them should go to the Baron King and tell him about her. As Cricket finds his way there, he finds the Baron King talking to Regis, Atlas's contact. Regis seems like he's had a rough go of it recently, but follows Cricket back to Bill's for a conversation with Atlas and to pick up this assassin and deliver her to the Baron King. And we're picking up right there. I believe everyone kind of escorted Regis along with the invisible assassin to the Baron King. And you dropped her off there. And you are on your way out to go to the lighthouse, if I remember correctly.
Sounds great.
Got it.
Blinding flash.
All right.
Got it.
So what are we doing, guys?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's. I don't want to derail, but I've had these questions that I've wanted to ask Cricket for like 3 sessions now. So at some point when it's good, but Cricket, as in Tyler, doesn't probably know the answers, so Matt will need them. So whenever we can do that, I'm tired of copy pasting it. Session note. So.
I mean, you have time right now, I believe.
Well,
Yeah, we're
Doug, what were you
walking
gonna
to the
say?
lighthouse, so we're good. Let's roll.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's why I was gonna bring it up now. But Doug, what were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say we were going to the lighthouse, so
All right.
All right, sounds good.
I want to hear the RP. Let's do this.
All right. So my first question is no longer really necessary because Cricket was the last person I knew who had seen Regis, so I was going to ask about that. But hey, we've seen Regis. I will ask him though: was Regis in that bad of shape the last time Cricket saw him?
Did he have like the paralyzed face? I knew he was missing an eye.
Yeah. He had a paralyzed face last time you saw him.
Okay. And then when was the last time you saw him?
Would have been about a month before I met you. He was telling me that if I went to the town by the bay, that
Port
I'd
Valor?
be likely to find Port Valor. I would be likely to find contacts that might be able to help me.
Okay. I've been reflecting, and last night I kind of woke up and I was thinking about that the first out of body experience I had with like a flashback, and you were there, and so was Gadriel, and we were in the mountains. I think we were in Torvoxel. Do you remember that? Can you tell me more about that?
So you, your group and my group, we have more business dealings than anything. Like, I'm assuming that I was dropping off information for whatever assassination attempt you were taking part in.
Who else was with my group? Was it just me and Gadriel, or was there anybody else you could identify?
I believe it was just him and Gadriel. Matt, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct.
Okay. And did Gadriel say anything while we were there? Did I say anything while we were there that's useful?
It
Matt?
was such a long time ago.
Too long ago.
It's like trying to remember a single line of dialogue you had years ago with some guy. You know, it's yeah.
I'm a dig for what I'm a dig for. You know, we'll see what I get. Do you remember what the information was that you were passing off to us?
I believe that you were after a target, Sir Pontanero. I could be wrong.
Matt, is that correct? But that aligns, right? Because the next flashback I had, Pontanero was the target. So I feel like you could...
Too much out of character stuff going on right now. This is just you two.
But Tyler doesn't know all the stuff necessarily. But all right, fine. So we were at the
That's
target.
also the thing about memory, is it's tricky.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was 3 years ago? Or how many years ago was it?
That sounds
Do
about
you remember
right.
why you weren't able to kill him?
No, I barely...
Anything about the attempt?
This is the first time I've connected the 2 flashbacks as one continuous stream and not just 2 random memories. So that's the only thing that actually ties these 2 things together right now. I don't remember.
You seem to be a fairly capable assassin, and from what I've seen, he's just like some rich noble. It's got to be more than a handful of guards or something that slowed you down.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I have no idea.
You want to try it again? Just see how that plays out?
I think I've received some really strong signals that that's not advised for us to try again. So, and then when was the last time you were in Devon, Cricket?
This is Devon, right?
Yep.
Where we're at.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I have an answer to that?
Yeah. When you saw Regas a month ago.
Okay. So this is where I met up with him,
Mm-hmm.
and then went down that way to try and meet up with these guys. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then were you in Devon 3 years ago?
Oh, mate. I could say I was, but let's be real. I was everywhere 3 years ago.
Everywhere.
I hear happy voices from behind.
My little baby is, I don't know where she's at right now, but maybe I should close my door. But at
People
least she's
start
happy.
talking about assassination attempts. and
She
she's
gets all
yeah.
giddy.
She's like, Dad's the best assassin ever.
Good first memory.
Exactly. All right, cool. Those are the questions I had. So, all good. Thanks for entertaining me.
Yeah. So you guys, unless there's anything else, you guys start making your way outside of Devon, through the hillside, where you guys can camp out if you wish, because it's going to be, we decided that it'd be a little bit of a longer trek. It wouldn't be until like tomorrow morning if you guys travel throughout the night. And you still haven't had a long rest yet. So what do you want to do here, guys?
I would like to take a long rest if at all possible to regain everything. Just because I don't know what we're going into, but that's just me.
I am of the opinion that if we take a long rest, we should set up watches.
If you fellas need to take a rest, I will gladly rest with you. I was not at the gate with you when you had your little scrap, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. But I'll take first guard duty if you like.
You dick.
All right. So who's first here?
Me.
All right. With anyone or just you?
Just my crazy sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And second watch?
I'll take
second.
All right.
Sure.
Cricket and... Let's see.
I'll take last.
All right.
Matt, since I only have to sleep or transfer... Wait, no, I do have to sleep full hours on this guy, right? I'm in too many campaigns right now.
Yeah. Half elves
never
don't
mind.
have trance. You have to sleep the full.
Yeah, okay.
So, all right.
Don't
Sounds
worry,
good.
Same.
Jacques, you guys are everyone's setting up camp and you guys are
You mean
fixing
like-
to go to sleep.
Roll a perception or anything? Or...
Yes, if you would.
I'm going to guidance myself on my perception.
God,
Declaring that before I roll.
touch yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's only 12. It's not
You didn't
good.
touch yourself very well. Get out.
I touched myself too
All
much
right.
and got distracted.
You're like, oh yeah, this is nice. It's a beautiful
real
area.
nice.
You guys hear this?
What is that noise?
What are you doing? I'm trying to get my staff to talk again.
All you hear is this distant breaking noise, but it doesn't seem to be emanating from the environment around you. It seems to be emanating in your head.
My head.
Yeah.
That sounds not good.
Yeah, but other than that, it's pretty uneventful evening for you.
Huh.
As Cricket and Constance, you get up, you wake them up for their shift.
Did that happen like the whole time I was patrolling, or just when I was like on a certain side of camp?
Just like towards the end, like
Okay.
your last few minutes, just something sound like something. It wasn't very loud; it's just faint, but it seemed to be emanating from your own head and not the surrounding environment.
I still am going to pass that on, Cricket and crap, just drew a blank on your
Constance.
character, Constance. When you guys wake up, I'd say I did hear some rustling around out there. You might just keep your ears up, but I didn't find anything.
I will spend my time giving Constance bardic inspiration.
Okay, you play a very quiet, peaceful tune. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Okay.
That's an additional D10 there, Constance.
Extra D10?
Yes.
I will take it. Because why the hell not? Perception! Oh, it's a good thing I took it. 15 total.
Okay. Yeah, nothing really seems to happen throughout the night. It's kind of peaceful out here, actually. The distant waves crashing against the ginormous cliff face are all that seems to be. They seem to carry for miles inland, because it is a very large cliff face.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've heard something so beautiful.
Yeah,
So
it's
soothing, even.
the only thing that disturbs you a little bit is that the silence as of late in your own head.
Okay.
I hear noises in my head, get freaked out. You hear silence in your head, get freaked out.
I mean,
Yeah, something's not right there.
Our head noises aren't right.
they're not right. They're not right.
Switch them back. All right. Other than that,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
think on that for a minute.
Okay.
And try to move inside of my head library and see how come I can't hear that person.
You've make a history check, actually.
History.
Mhm.
Yeah, why not? Oof. 15.
Good enough. You're recollecting. It's been oddly silent ever since you got to this. Ever since you stepped off the boat.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've talked. You've talked to it. And the time that you thought you were getting an answer was actually the time when that stranger came and talked to you in the temple that one time.
Okay.
But you haven't heard really anything from it
Okay.
in a while, ever since you got to this region of the world.
That perturbs me a little.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's not good.
It's not good. It's not good. Okay.
All right. So, your guys' watch is up. You go and wake Atlas and Alexander up. And there's really nothing else that goes on throughout the night. You know, Alexander, you're sitting there, you're thinking about the past few days, how long they seem to have been. Because, you know, it's been a while since both of you really had this much activity in a span of a couple days. But other than that, the watch goes unimpeded. And the sunrise starts to come up. But before that, Jacques, you are
mentally accosted.
You see this giant seal with these arcane markings on it. And it just starts to crack a little bit more. And there's these streams of light escaping from it. And you look around, and there's another seal, and another seal. They have some minor cracks in them, and there's little pieces of light flowing from them, tendrils, if you will, flowing out of them, but they're not as damaged as this one seems to be. And for some reason, you get this suspicion, this feeling, the stuff that's escaping these seals is very similar to the force that you had talked to recently.
So the devil told me I had to break the seals, right?
No, that was the devil just told you about the blueprint, the force, your staff told you that the seals were breaking, not that you had to break them.
Oh.
Yeah, but that they were starting to break. But there's this one in particular that is much more broken up.
Is this like a dream where I'm just watching, or do I feel like I have some degree of control of my body?
It feels like you've some degree of control, but you're bodiless right now. You have no body.
I'd like to move closer towards the broken seal and see if that has any kind of effect on me.
Make a wisdom saving throw if you would.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, that's my low one. Let's get after it. Oh
Get
yeah, 7.
Get it.
Noted. You don't do. I. It's noted.
If I do not feel like pain or anything, I will continue to go.
You don't feel pain. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You continue to go towards it, and you hear these mutterings of a distant realm. What languages do you have?
Let's see here. I have Common, Dwarven, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay. Yeah, you don't comprehend these languages. They seem to almost make you feel mentally unwell. Though.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that too.
And I actually just had some.
I have to make it, but I might duck out for a second for it.
But viewers were talking about coffee. That's what.
I know.
Because they don't see the text. They're like, "What's he talking about?" And then the dream starts to fade away. But you did get a good look of the seal and the arcane writings on it. But
Can Can I make an Arcana check to see if I recognize?
Yeah, go ahead.
My rolls are gonna be just crap today. That's an 11.
You don't know what.
Still looking to break that 10 with a roll.
Yeah, they don't seem to. You don't really know what meaning or significance they could have. But you wake up and you feel groggy still.
Well, if possible, I will try to commune with the staff directly again when I
Okay.
wake up.
Yeah. So everyone's waking up now. Are you doing this in secret, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we
okay.
have like tents that we set up in, or if not, I might slink off into the trees or something for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think you guys. Well, it is wintertime, so yeah, I would say you guys probably definitely had kind of like a bungalow setup, maybe, or small tents going on. It is extremely cold. Well, not extremely. It's like 30 degrees.
It's chilly.
It's pretty cold. There's snow dusting the surrounding hills, but you can sneak off.
Well, if we have like yeah, I'll probably just slip off into the woods actually.
All right. Everyone else sees Jacques kind of slip
I'm gonna
off.
stealthily do it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, roll stealth check then.
Let's see how bad this one is. Yeah, same thing again. At least
Yeah.
my stealth is higher, so that's 16.
Well, Atlas, what's your passive perception? 10 plus your perception.
It's a 14, but we can roll.
Well, no, this would be a passive thing.
I'm awake now. And
Yeah, everyone's awake. Does anyone have a higher passive perception? No. Okay. Yeah, you're able to sneak off. What do you want to say?
First, I just want to establish contact, so I'll just do the normal, like, hello,
Yeah.
are you there? Can you hear me?
Surprisingly, as soon as you start to think about saying hello, you feel the connection, and your arms get cold while you're holding the staff. This time, last time it was warmth. This time it's a little cold.
I assume you're aware of my dream.
I showed you this thing.
The seal.
The seal, yes. Something. That seal should not be as cracked as that.
Out of character, glad you said that, because I was so ready to just try to bust that thing open. How do we repair this? I saw that even others were beginning to crack.
They have been in place for over a millennia, I'm afraid. I do not think you have it in you to repair them.
What
But-
happens if they break?
That one in particular. Well, John, are you using your webcam microphone? Because it sounds like it.
No? Like, this is my standing mic.
All right, can you tap that standard mic? You're not using that mic. You're using your webcam mic.
Really?
Yep.
What the hell?
Just letting you know because I heard movement when you were messing with your webcam.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna log back in. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, sounds good. So sorry that distracted me a little bit, Matt.
Yeah, I was just asking him what would happen if it broke.
That one is linked to a place called the Far Realm. It's
That's That doesn't make me feel well.
Do you know of this place, Master Jacques?
I've heard of it. I believe I've even angered Aboleth from there once.
Yes. Well, needless to say, it's probably not going to be good if it breaks. I don't expect you to know much about the arcane seals of dissonance, but I'll give you a brief synopsis. They were put in place with the help of some order of you mortals and gods. And they have been blocking much of the divine power and arcane forces to the material. Now, if this one breaks, and only this one, then you can imagine that influence from that realm will be greater in the material.
Yeah, so even if you think that I'm not capable of repairing this, maybe we should start thinking of ways we can do something about it, because that doesn't sound good.
Well, to be honest, I have no idea. Like I said, I am just a force given sentience by you, and somewhat by the gods, but mostly by mortal beings.
Didn't he say he originated in the Shadowfell? Or that the Raven Queen attempted to make him in the Shadowfell?
Yes, out of this arcane force. But it was a kind of a failure. She did it for a time, but after a while, a lot of these hexblades kind of became their own.
Mm-hmm.
And you have given it kind of purpose, and you have reshaped it in a way.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you haven't really asked him where he's actually originated from.
Okay.
Yeah, he just told you that the Raven Queen tried to meddle in forces that she did not understand.
So for all I know, this could be his door home, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what do you think we should do about it? You seem to be the more educated with these.
I think you should stop it from happening. There are obviously forces at work here. Things at play that are breaking this seal. I would suggest finding out what that could be.
Do you think that it could be this? Would a creature from that realm obviously would have something to gain if it broke this seal?
I suppose it could. Yes.
Like I said, we have recently perturbed an aboleth, which I am under the impression is from that realm, seeking to further his power in this. This would probably be... he's the only lead I have.
If the seal was broken, then yes, he could gain immense power, but he is not able to do this alone unless he is quite powerful already.
He doesn't seem to be too concerned about an aboleth, right? Most people we've said aboleth to are like, oh, you're screwed.
He's
but
like,
he just seems...
He's
okay.
like, he was talking about the Raven Queen being like
Not
a child.
able to
Yeah. Like he's this. You're getting feeling that whatever this thing is just the tiniest sliver of its true form.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I will continue to ponder this and try to seek out answers on my side for what that's worth, but I don't think that anyone on this plane is overly familiar with the far realm. It's always so shrouded in
No,
mystery.
this world has been blocked off from many of the planes for a long, long time. Much of what was known has been lost. So, you'll probably have to do your own research in this.
Okay. I will reach out to my contacts and see what we know.
Very well.
If you find anything on your end or think of any way that I can help, please don't hesitate to let me know.
I will ponder my existence and what I want in the meantime.
Fair. That's fair.
And he just kind of fades away from your mental link, and the warmth begins to flow back into your arms. Meanwhile, while this is happening, you guys have noticed that Jacques isn't, it's breakfast time and it's time to get going, and Jacques hasn't come out of his tent.
Let's go wake his ass up.
Yeah. You peel the flap back, and there's no Jacques in there. He's gone.
Investigation or perception checks to see if he's left any trail.
Yeah. Go ahead and investigation, please.
Investigation. Of course, that's gonna be a shitty one. Nope, I got a 7.
Yeah, you're looking around.
He's gone.
His
Maybe he's under the covers.
His hides and stuff that he sleeps under, they're tossed. He obviously left the tent. Doesn't look to be forceful, but you don't know where he could have gone. Just as you're pondering this though and start to get a little worried, you see Jacques stroll back from the hillside.
Master Constance, were you looking for a warmer bed?
Well, you look like a warmer fella.
I'm
I was
like,
worried.
I've got hypothermia from hanging out in 30 degree weather.
No, I was worried when you weren't in your tent. You weren't up and ready to go. I feared the worst, sir.
Just had to go stretch my legs in the morning. Cold weather, hard on the joints.
Is everything all right besides the joints?
I've had better dreams, but dreams will be dreams.
Ah, yes.
Is
Well,
the rest of the group ready to travel?
aye, and we were just coming to make sure you were fine.
Good. I appreciate your concern, sir.
All right. So you guys gather your things, and you start the half-day journey over to where Atlas and Alexander, at least, and Jacques I believe at this point. Yeah, you were there too. This is right when this is the spot where you convinced Alexander to put the Ring of Exarloth away. Where you guys teleported onto the kitchen table of this household.
I remember that.
And so you three see a familiar sight. This little wooden household nearby the cliff face. And you notice something that you didn't really notice before. Off closer to the cliff face seems to be some type of crane. So what are you guys doing?
A random, construction crane?
It's seems to be some hoist. You can go investigate it if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look.
Yeah.
I'm
You go over there, and the cliff face is extremely high up. We're talking a little over 1,000 feet drop down. As you get closer, the sense of vertigo kind of sets in, but you see this hoist is connected to some mechanism, a cart that seems to lower down 1,000 feet. It's got huge spools of rope. We're talking like 10-foot, a couple 10-foot spools of rope. And do you look over the edge or not?
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
All right, you look over the edge. Luckily, there's a strong wind blowing towards the land, not the other way around. So you don't really feel like you're going to fall down, but you look down and there's just a sheer 1,000-foot drop off these white, crystalline, almost crystalline, like cliffs. And make a perception check.
19.
Yeah, you see this odd little recess down where the crane goes. And you're also noticing this this wire line that goes from the top of the hoist off into the distance, and it seems to be connecting to the lighthouse that you see off the coast. The lighthouse is about a half-mile away.
Are there any like workers, or is it fully automated? Can you see what's inside the basket?
Yeah, you go over there and look, and there's no workers. You know, you have the house, and there's a, you know, that the lighthouse keeper had a wife and a couple children. You think that they are the ones that operate this?
Quick question. We were sent here to meet someone or to do a dead drop?
Drop the box off with the lightkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah. But it looks like there's a control panel inside with a winch inside the cart, and there's a system of gears as well that are attached.
So is it mining, or can we tell what the operation is for?
I mean, it looks like a way to get
Transportation?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like there's two. Yeah, it's transportation essentially.
Yep. Down and then over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I can go down there if you guys want me to, but I'm not very interested. This wasn't here the last time we were here.
What, you just didn't notice it?
Yeah, we hiked out. We were running away from a kitchen table, right?
Yeah. You're like, oh, you guys just skedaddled. This time you're here with a purpose, so it's more noticeable.
With a poipeth.
Cool. I think the sooner we drop this thing off, the better. But it's nice to know we have two ways out of here.
Yeah, and you're looking at it. Make an intelligence check, Atlas, while you're looking at it.
Super underwhelming, whatever this is going to be.
Don't worry, it's been that way for all of us.
Oh, actually, intelligence is one of my. That's nice. So that's a 10. It was a 4. It's plus 6 is 10.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, you're like, okay, this might be that. It looks like there's two ways to operate this, essentially. There is, at the top of this cart, there is a place for firewood. All right? And on top of the cart itself, there's this cylindrical looking, you're not sure what it is, but it's a cylindrical looking tube with something like almost like a plunger, you know, in the inside of it. And that's connected to some shaft that's connected to some gears. And on the inside of the cart, there's a couple different levers. You know, between all of you, you guys figure out that you can either go straight down, or you can move the car over to this other wire line and just go across kind of ski lift style. But if you go down, it looks like there's a place for there might be like a small sailboat or something that's hidden away from the cliff face behind this seawall, this natural kind of seawall that's down there. That's hidden away in a recess, or you can go across, whichever way you guys want to do.
So we have to choose to get to the lighthouse, or is this on the contraption on the same size as the lighthouse?
You have to choose. This contraption is by the cliff face. You can decide which way to go.
The lighthouse is on like the other side of this, or can we go to the lighthouse and ignore this thing?
The lighthouse is on the other side of this.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the way to get to the lighthouse.
How did we not deal with this on the way to Devon?
Because what do you mean on the way?
So when we showed up in the kitchen table, the
lighthouse wasn't there. You guys showed up in this little wooden house. The lighthouse is a half mile off the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
How many people can go across in the basket thing?
It looks pretty sturdy. You're guessing around 10 to 15 people could fit in here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big cart. It looks like it's pretty heavy duty, used for supplies, because sometimes this might not be operable. So you're guessing that the lighthouse probably has a lot of supplies just in case the guy gets stuck down there for like a month.
Gotcha.
I'm into a gondola ride.
That's what they're called, gondolas. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys climb in. How do you want to start this? I'd mentioned the little firebox at the top.
So Atlas is ready is on edge. He's just anticipating this not going well. He's ready to respond in case it doesn't go well. So he's ready. With that, I think we just get banging on it, trying to get. So firstly, I think we all agree we need to be on the attachment that's crossing the river. And did you say that it's not on that one right now? So
Correct.
We need to move
you'll need to switch it over. But it looks pretty simple. With your intelligence check, and if everyone around you, I'll say you can easily switch it over through the use of some of these levers.
Did anyone want to take the boat over to the lighthouse, or do we want a gondola over?
What's the water looking like?
A little choppy, but nothing crazy.
Is this to that bay that had all the monsters inside of it?
No, I'll show you where you guys are
Wait,
on the
what?
world map.
Gondola it is.
And now you get hit by a flying
Below.
monster.
Let me. So you guys, it's kind of close by, so you have to like zoom in. You guys Devon's out there, and you guys are at the very tip of this peninsula right here, kind of. So let's see how much distance that one is here. Oh, that says only like 20 miles or so. You guys are about 20 miles northeast of Devon. So yeah, it's close to the bay. Looking at it now, like this is about where you guys were set up upon. But you reckon it's about 25 to 50 miles away from that exact point where you were set upon.
All right, gotcha.
But it's in that region, yes.
Everything's dangerous here. Yeah, I'm not necessarily in the mood to swim or float over. I mean, I'm good with either because I feel a little bit more survivable than the rest of you with both of these options.
Well, it's a 1,000-foot drop if you fall right now, so.
I mean, I don't remind you of everything I can do, but I will.
I realize you have levitate.
I've got levitate. I can hold my breath forever too. So it's like, put me in the water, put me in the air.
Yeah, but this water is frigid, so.
Constitution survival checks, it's fair, but
Could
it's up
also
to you guys what you want to do, because I have a couple up my sleeve for either option. So
Could also just hop on that ebony fly and just.
I mean, there's the fly, and then my armor flies. So I feel really good about the air options that we have here. So
Put
somebody
me in,
else
coach.
should hold the fly.
How many people can the fly carry? You know what? I'm
Probably
fine
one.
with just taking the thing across.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
medium creature, so
I'll go with you, Jacques, if you wanna go across the gondola.
let's do it. I'll go too.
Gondola ride.
All right.
Gondola's
John, I see
sick.
John nuts. Right. So yeah, you guys start the tinder boxes. There's kind of like this steel contraption up top, and you start. It's a little tinder box. You see ash and coal in there. You start that up. There's some wood in there as well. You throw some extra wood in there. It takes a little bit to get going, but you hear this kind of.
Can we take wood with us as well?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of wood like in
Okay,
the.
all right,
Yeah. It's and you hear this. You look outside, and this little plunger thing is moving up and down, and it's spinning the drive shaft and spinning the gears. And the gondola seems to be locked though, and you push the lever forward that you think is the way forward, and you just start going slowly. The gondola starts swinging in the wind.
Where's the brakes? I want to identify
There
where's
are
the
no
brakes.
brakes.
Well,
There are no.
there's like 6 levers around you. Which one do you want to pull?
Sweet baby Jesus. Are any of them
One,
marked red?
one just detaches it.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. While he goes to reach for levers, unless you're doing this, I want to see if there's like words on. Like, does it say what they do?
I want to look at, while he's doing that, I want to look at the rope, because I imagine it's going to be like a friction-based brake, and so I want to start at the brakes and then work my way back to see if it connects to a lever.
One, there is no notes on the levers. But you guys are going at about 20 feet. About
Per hour.
20 feet around, essentially.
It's like, oh yeah.
So
Feel the rush, baby.
So in 1 minute you go 200 feet. So it takes you. It takes you. What's up?
I double checked that there's no crash pad on the other side. It's just a fucking rope, and yeah, okay, all right. Brakes.
It's a very
Brakes.
thick. It's a very very sturdy rope.
Yeah.
Almost like a thick cable,
Yeah.
but made of rope.
Yeah.
So I'm working at. Is there brake pads? Is that how it works? There's
Oh,
brake pads on the rope?
yeah. There does seem to be a mechanism.
Can I start working my way back to like what do these pads connect to or whatever it is? That
Yeah. You start looking at it, and you think it's one of these 2 levers over here on your right.
Ooh, 50-50. All right, boys, we're down from 6 to 2. Okay.
Got this.
Can we? Can
And
we
one of
throw
those
another-
levers is the one that you have pushed forward right now, that engaged.
Oh, so you could either unengage it. Is that the go lever?
Yep, that's the go lever that you push
So-
forward.
Is the opposite of forward stop?
Yeah, I mean,
what do you guys think?
you look at it, and it does seem to have a way to go backwards as well. It's not just a one-way lever.
This makes sense. So we could always throw this bitch in reverse if worse comes to worse.
And you know that it wouldn't go. It wouldn't start running until you pushed it forward.
Okay. So it's three options basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
There's a
that's what you're thinking. Yeah.
All right, and then this other lever that does something. Who wants to pull it? What do you guys think? What percentage across are we right now?
Right now you are. Let's see. It's been about 1 minute. You're about 8% of the way.
Okay, we got a little time. What are we doing?
Does it go over the land a little bit? Like, I assume it gets you on the land.
It goes over the land for about 10 feet.
Okay.
Like a staging area.
I'd say there's no rush in pulling this thing.
And then mess with it when it's over the land.
Oh, it's already past the land. Like it's
land on the other side.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or at least when we get closer, like close enough that we could jump from it to the land, or over the land. It might need some time to slow down to a stop.
Is there any other checks that anybody can do? Anybody good with?
Is anyone good at investigation or Arcana? Maybe.
I've got the black dot in investigation, whatever that means again.
All right, what are you trying to do here?
Proficient in it.
I want to continue. I want to figure out what I feel like I've mastered the 3-step one, the go forward, don't do anything in reverse one. What is this other second handle? And so that's a 9 plus a 5 is 14.
This one seems to be directly related to the locking of gears and kind of engaging an emergency brake.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then which handle's the one that detaches us to our death?
Well, that one was... so there was a mechanism, a lever that you pulled. But it was on the opposite side. and that one you had to kind of... that one kind of pulls... instead of like forward or backward, that one kind of pulls inward towards the cart. And what that does is, you actually saw it in working, is it kind of moves one of the tracks down and up, and then like switches them over, so it can kind of engage another rope. But if there's no rope there, you got a feeling that you might just fall.
All right, Cricket, your memory better be really good, man. No, Atlas has no reason to do that, so Zach jokes. Okay, I'm good with waiting a little bit longer. I think Jacques onto it. Catch everybody up with what I think the levers do.
All right. Yeah, so you guys keep it going, and the better part of almost 30 minutes go by, and you finally, you're about 100 feet away from the lighthouse. The wind shakes every now and again, but the sides are high enough on this gondola that it really doesn't seem to make you fear for your life. What's that, Zach?
I take a quick glance, like, can I climb up a little bit over the side just to look to make sure there's nobody waiting for us over there?
Sure.
As we're approaching. I, like, peek my head up.
Okay. I thought you were like, I'm going to exit the vehicle and climb on top when it's a little icy.
I just want to look over to see if anyone's waiting for us over there, because we activated this thing 30 minutes ago. If some of these in the scouts in the lighthouse or whatever, right?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Come on, baby.
I'm going to guidance him, too.
Okay.
Is guidance a +1, or do I roll a 1d4?
1d4.
You had 4 to it. Or if you want to roll it, you can. I rolled it, but whatever you want to do.
Mine was a 2, so I did roll it. That's a 19 plus 4 is a 23.
Alrighty. Yeah, you see a figure at the top of the lighthouse looking through one of the glass windows.
I tell everybody.
All right.
They're probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Tyler, I can't hear you.
Probably the lighthouse keeper.
Yeah.
This was all an elaborate scheme for Fulton to meet us out. You know?
Fulton just flies by, cuts the rope.
I just imagine like he's the guy in the lighthouse. He just didn't want to meet us in public.
Yeah.
That'd be good, but
I deceived the deceiver. No, that'd be pretty badass. But
yeah.
All right. Okay. So, yep, I'm ready to pull the brake once we know we're kind of over land or whatever.
Yeah, you get the feel for it. You know, you engage it in neutral a little bit, and it slows down, starts slowing down because the grade's not that steep. Then you engage the brake and you exit it, and there stands a lighthouse. And there is a
Does
door.
anyone kiss the ground?
Yeah, you look back and those cliffs are are pretty scary looking. You know, they're a little over 1,000 feet high. You're looking back there. It's a good thing that there's a lighthouse out here. And as you look past on the horizon, it's a clear day. You think you see another lighthouse down the distance as well. It seems to be there's a string of them, and you do recall seeing a string of lighthouses, you know, every 5 to 10 miles around this coastline to keep these ships safe, and kind of also mark the way towards Devon, just in case they get lost. But yeah, you guys have arrived at the lighthouse, but no one has come to greet you, as it is pretty chilly.
Be polite and I guess knock on the door.
All right. Yeah.
Now that we're on this side, before I walk up over there, I want to look back at the cliff where there was one going down. Can I see more of what's happening on the underside of the cliff that we were standing on?
It's farther away now. It's
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really make out any intricate details.
You can't see a boat down there, though?
No, that's hidden from this viewpoint. Okay. Yeah. Looking down, you could see it, but looking across at this level, you can't see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I'm ready to go in.
All right. So you go ahead and knock on the door, Cricket, and you hear some rustling inside, and this human male opens the door. Weathered, sea weathered a bit, raggedy hair, bushy beard. What can I do you for? What the hell are you out here all this way?
I'm gonna do a persuasion.
Performance.
Persuasion, and I'm gonna try and see if he recognizes the Baron King passphrase.
Okay, so you say the passphrase. You don't really have
26th persuasion.
Yeah, you're good. All right. So where's the box?
I'll pull it out from my clothes and just hand it to him.
Takes it, and he walks into the lighthouse.
Okay.
The door's open, but he just walks in there. He kind of looks over his shoulder. All right, and takes out a pouch, puts it in there. Well, thanks for my monthly payment. What can I do you for? He sends you out here just deliver this, huh?
Yeah, I guess mission.
Yeah, I mean, he typically does this, you know. If he thinks he's found someone trustworthy, he might send him out here because it's a magical box. I know. He likes his little tricks sometimes, but it basically alerts him if anyone other than me opens it. So he knows that you're trustworthy, because it looks like you didn't open it. But what? How'd you come to know him, huh?
Well, you might say I'm in the trade.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
Well, yep. It just looks at you.
Yep. Well, my business is done. I do gotta warn you, stay away from the water down there.
Oh yeah, I know all about that. You see, the sea's been acting mighty strange lately. Strange creatures, odd noises when the sea is silent, you know. So I know all about that stuff.
How long have you been out here?
Visibly disappointed.
What's that, Jacques?
Jacques is visibly disappointed.
Yeah.
He was expecting so much.
Yeah. So Atlas, he responds to you. About a week now. About to go back up soon.
So, but how long have you held post here?
Oh, quite a few years. Yeah.
Has the ocean ever acted this way before?
No, a year or so ago, a few years ago, it was, I don't know, it was weird. Some say that the oh my god, my volume is kind of high, isn't it? Turn that down a little bit. Okay.
Sounded fine to me.
Oh yeah, it was showing me clipping in my and all that nonsense, but I could be wrong. I don't really know. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's probably fine. So yeah, the sea's acted a little strange a few years ago, here and there. But
Did you hold post when the seawall fell?
no, I was thankfully I was, up high. The lighthouse had to be repaired a little bit. But he points, and this island is about 40 to 50 feet above the sea level. And then the lighthouse. So he basically says that the lighthouse was mostly protected, and is built very sturdily.
So it's basically just another Tuesday for this ocean, is what I'm gathering right now. This guy.
Yeah, he's pretty hardy. He's worked for the Baron King for a while. He's like, well, if you don't want to go back on the gondola, you could also go through the undersea tunnels. Now that
Is this a game to you?
Yes, it is a game. It's called Dungeons and Dragons.
The undersea tunnels. Sweet baby Jesus. What makes those...
my curiosity?
Right?
Are they faster than the gondola? What would be the advantage of these undersea tunnels?
Faster. Let's see. Well, they go right back to Devon.
Okay, that's you got my fancy there.
A little bit warmer too.
Do you know anything about a magical interconnect and any strange going-ons in this area over the last few years that you've lived here?
The sea's acting up. Strange
thanks,
creatures, ghost ships.
Nailed it.
Well, I'm not going to tell him about the thing in the
ghost
house
ships?
across the way, right? That's what I was trying to get to, but he doesn't know. He's not going to know. So.
Wait, what was that about ghost ships?
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of them. Well, they're paying mighty pretty penny if you round up these ghost ships and bring them back to Devon in one piece, and also if you happen to destroy whatever's causing them to attack other ships, then it's extra gold there too.
We could become pirates.
Yeah.
How much, and how are people capturing ghost ships?
Well, they're not like ghost ships in the literal sense. They're just empty vessels that seem to have a mind of their own. Oh no! If I saw a ghost ship, that would be something I haven't seen before.
I'd shit myself.
I don't know what I would do.
There's a difference between a ghost ship and a spectral vessel.
Yes. No, it's anywhere between 100 to 500 gold pieces a ship, and if these strange creatures that have been attacking these ships, if you bring proof that you've dispatched them, it's about 100. They said up to 100 gold pieces a creature if you can bring back proof.
Well, I wonder if it was those things that attacked us on the way over.
What's that?
So I wonder if they were those things that attacked us on the way over.
You think that's a likely suspicion?
We could have got paid for that.
Could have, but yeah, you didn't know at the time.
Who owns the boat across the way, like back?
That's me. Well, technically, the Baron King. How well do you guys know him?
well enough.
Well enough.
I'm not looking to be friends with this guy. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Well, he's putting on some tea for you. So I mean, he's trying to be friendly to you.
Yeah, so the bounty's not great for ghost ships, to be honest.
I always like information, so if he's just gonna keep talking, I'm more than ready to just sip tea.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be open to questioning, but he doesn't. Sometimes he's just muttering to himself, and then he hands you some tea. Everyone some tea.
So I guess I'll just be coy and be like, well, I know that he really likes to play games.
Yeah, he does, but it's how to find the best help these days, you know.
I hear he's been having some trouble with some sort of shadow organization. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Well, you see here, that's kind of why I suggested you take the undersea tunnels is, well, it's kind of hoping maybe you could. I'm not asking you to do it, but I'm sure the Baron King would be quite happy if you were to discover why many of his shipments and crew have been missing when they've taken the undersea tunnels there. It's kind of a labyrinth, really.
American screw.
A little exclamation point marker just went off over his head.
How many crews and how long has this been happening?
Go ahead.
Well, we stopped after the third crew went missing.
Did you not just say, "Hey, you guys want to take those undersea tunnels back to Devon"?
Oh, I did. I did say that. Yeah.
Were you gonna tell us about the problems with them prior to us departing? Or?
I don't know. You weren't drinking my tea. You weren't being hospitable. So I figured I would just suggest this.
So you sent some strangers to their deaths,
We were drinking tea.
I like you guys. This guy just seems to be ready to get out.
This guy fucking over here.
This guy and this other guy, he points to Jacques. They look like they're ready to get out of here.
We're all like, let's go. We're ready to do stuff, and they're like, this fucking guy.
Crew missing, shipments. They stopped after the third crew went missing. To catch you up, man.
Perfect.
So we can take care of that problem, I guess. I mean,
yeah. I mean, you don't have to. You can just go to Devon if you want. But if you find anything, I'm sure the Baron King would like to know about it if you have time.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I do want to see the Fulton stuff sooner rather than later, but this stuff also sounds fun to me.
If it's a faster path, even if it is a slight detour in whatever we might be doing, it may end up being faster.
Drinks his tea. Mm.
So it's we're gonna investigate.
We can
attacking the ships. Is that?
No, we can take the undersea caves back to Devon. We can take the gondola back to Devon and just ignore it, right? Or we can do something else if we wanted to.
Yeah.
But undersea caves are the thing. Is what can the Baron King offer us? Seems good so far, but
my main worry is that we can find more enclave information out in the undersea caves.
So you're inclined. You're really in caves.
Yeah. Yes.
How else does the team vote to go back?
Makes no difference to me.
I'm ready for a fight if anyone else wants to.
Cassidy.
Let's do it.
All right, so two go, two neutral, and then Alex, you were kind of pro. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, this guy seems like he needs a little help.
Let's do it. Caves
mean-
it is.
Yeah, I want to help him out.
Perfect.
He gave us tea, man.
Excellent.
He gave us tea.
Yeah.
The
Well,
Baron King seems like the favor for favor type.
one second here. Let me rummage through some stuff. Well, I don't have much in the way of things, but I don't imagine the Baron King would even realize this would be gone. And he hands the group 2 greater healing potions. So split them up however you want.
I don't need one, so somebody
Don't need one either. I'm back.
somebody else that needs it more than me.
I'm good.
Anos and Atlas.
There you go.
Sweet.
You
Yeah.
two
All right,
have-
so you 2 put in your inventory a greater potion of healing.
All right, Lightkeeper, you are not too bad.
I get lonely up here. I just forget how to talk to people sometimes. But now that you brought the gondola back, I can just go back. Don't have to wait on my wife to send her down. Sometimes she gets a little mad at me and just leaves it up there for a little bit longer than I like. Yeah, he has a wife. Well,
All right.
I'll show you the way to these undersea tunnels. If you want, if you're done drinking your tea, I can refill your tea if you want. We could keep talking. You
I'm
know
ready to
how what Devon's
Let's
like. Okay. No news from the city then. Well,
He's awfully
right,
fast,
right
aren't
this
we?
way. You guys.
Oh, no news here. I don't know why, but that one fucking got me. All right.
He's a lonely guy.
He's a lonely, lonely man.
Well, it's right this
Help a
way.
brother
And he leads you down this like hatchway. This part looks hand chiseled. This ladder, this inlaid ladder that goes down about 10 feet under the lighthouse until you suddenly see a shift in the way the rock is formed or hollowed out. These tunnels are almost not quite perfectly cylindrical, but they're very cylindrical and smooth out. And at the initial tunnel is 15 feet wide, 15 feet high.
So he said it's kind of a labyrinth down here. So we need to be doing our best to keep track of where we're going.
Oh yeah,
and-
so the way to Devon,
Wow.
just so you don't like get lost. So every mile or so because you'll be going pretty much in a straight line for a couple miles. But there's a couple offshoots, but for a mile you just stay left pretty much, and there's a little symbol. He tells you the thieves can't symbol. That's etched into the side of the wall. That basically speaks this way for Devon. Just look for those, and you're in the right place. Now, the group kind of went missing when they were closer to the city. So you probably won't really find anything for a few hours. If you see any signs of wreckage or bodies or foul odors, you might want to go down that way. But once you diverge from the path, well, you're on your own.
So what is the primary, like how far do these go regionally? Like, do they stop at Devon? Do these go,
You know, this one stops at Devon. There's a couple that connect to the other lighthouses. There's one that connects to our storage house. And he's only saying that to you because he seemed to have a trust between the Baron King and you guys. It seems that only people who are deemed trustworthy enough are sent on these types of fetch quests, even though Jacques, you were, well, Cricket mostly, I think, was a little perturbed. You're thinking when you initially were handed this quest that this has seemed a little below your pay grade, but still trustworthy nonetheless. He says a couple connect, or one in particular connects to they have a secret storage area where they can keep their smuggled supplies in.
I can just see us getting lost in the labyrinth and missing the last light festival. We were down here for like
Jesus
a week and a half, like trying to find our way back.
So do they connect to any of the when you're in Devon, is it really meshy, kind of like a sewer system, and connects to a bunch of different places?
So when you get closer to Devon, there's this abandoned underground sewer part of it. One of these tunnels leads to there. From there, you can.
Does that sewer connect all the houses and like estates and things like that?
Not quite. There are some. In a way, yes, but not that one. The rich have their own private kind of sewage canal. That's more managed with some magics and whatnot. I think.
So their shit doesn't stink.
Exactly.
Okay. Darn. That's okay. And then I actually, what the hell do I have? I've got some stuff for dungeoneering.
But on the plus side, it'll be warmer down there. Oh, is it raining? Oh, yes. It's raining outside. It's lovely.
Nice. Did you know there's no thunderstorms in California? It is the worst thing in the world.
In all of California, or just where you are?
No, all of it. There's no thunderstorms here. There's no lightning and never thunder. I'm just Google it. Yeah, I was annoyed when I got here and found out.
I don't want to Google it, Zach, because that's how you get me.
Yeah, I know.
Get me.
That's how you do it.
All right.
So hear it over the traffic.
All right. So you guys head out.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I have ball bearings, so I'll. If we decide to take a turn or something like that, I'm gonna put it in the corner of kind of the path we chose. Whatever, work some system out with the ball bearings. So.
All right.
Is that cool?
Cool.
I'm down with it. I like that idea.
I have 980 of them.
I know you have a shit ton.
Why do you have that many?
I mean, they come in a bag of 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I mostly use them for that Splinter Cell or Hitman coin effect. Ting ting.
You've used a couple for like the light spell and stuff like that. Cast it on.
Yeah. Cast it on light. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's been a while since you've done that, but.
I know. That's why I was saying. I was like, I feel like I've done this before. What do I got? Oh, that's right.
You used it a lot in your earlier days. And...
I know. There's a bunch of stuff I used to do. This is a long campaign, dude.
Yeah, I mean, we're just now getting back into it. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah. All right. So Atlas is good. I'm actually going to suit back up old school. I was actually kind of tightened for a little bit here, just like general Atlas with some makeup, so I wasn't blue. But now I'm just back in the ninja suit, got the goggles back on.
You put away your clothes and you pack them up, and all right, cool.
Ready to kill some shit. Let's go.
Everything on, and it is dark in these tunnels, pitch black.
Yep.
So I guess you guys have a light, so whoever wants to cast light on what object, just let me know.
I'm wearing my mask.
My sword does light.
Oh yeah, your sword, it emanates a glow as long as it's active. So you guys can just
activate it.
Yeah, like a 10-foot radius of Alexander. You know, it's pretty short distance, but all right. So you guys head on that way.
I might stay ahead of the light. Kind of scout ahead just in case. That way, if I see anything, I can get them to stop before they come through with the light.
And you have dark
Are you-
vision, correct?
I have like enhanced dark vision. I can see completely normally in darkness up to 120 feet.
Fuck, nice.
Half elf, right?
Slightly cursed guy, yeah.
All right. So as far as I know, half elf.
First.
I look human.
Yeah, as far as you
Okay.
know, he's human.
Well, except the fact that he just walks in the darkness.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah, I
I
mean,
don't need
there's-
light.
I mean,
That is
there's
kind
some-
of suspect to me.
Yeah, there's some things, you know. that
In
might be
my
suspect.
brain, I'm just like, oh, whatever. Fucking wizard.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
fucking
I mean
spells.
that comes across more like a magic thing. That's not even a half elf thing. That's
Yeah.
something a little more supernatural. I
Yeah,
think.
you're just thinking spellcaster thing.
A spell.
We look like a pretty normal party. It's like we don't have any. It's not like a really eclectic group of weirdos.
Yeah, I mean,
race-wise.
overall, aside from the mask
Sure.
thing,
Yeah, it's like 4 human-looking people and a pretty human-looking genasi.
yep. All right, so you guys start down the tunnels. Jacques, if you would, make a perception check for me. You guys, you go a few hours.
Are we in like a 2x2x2 formation kind of a thing, or is it single file in this tunnel?
It seems like Jacques is ahead, and then everyone else is kind of 2x2-ish.
And how wide are the tunnels?
15 by 15. There are parts where it opens up to like 40 feet, and it does seem to have a general decline, like a half a degree slope.
Did we hike up when we came here? Were we on hiking up as well?
Oh, when you were on land?
Yeah, we were on
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But you seem to be going down deeper. It starts to get a little warmer. It's temperate.
So I got an 18 on perception. Can I go ahead and do stealth too?
You can talk, Tyler. It's okay.
Oh, sorry, I just like typing sometimes.
Because
are there
a lot of
parts where
times
you
I
can
don't see
see,
those messages till after the session. So
Those are like my unimportant ones,
Okay.
because I'm trying to imagine.
yeah,
Like, are there parts where you look down and you can see like
No,
waves
not-
smacking up against?
not yet. No, this is kind of eerie. It's completely smooth. Every now and then there are parts where the water is trickling down the sides, and some parts are wider. It's not the 15 by 15, but it's still cylindrical in shape. And make a investigation since you're looking at it as you're going down.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna hold up the rear,
Okay.
and just kind of keep my own distance in the back to make sure I've got the groups
Yeah,
back.
you can also just hear your footsteps echo quite a distance. There's 18 on perception. All right, cool. Matt, I'll get back to that.
So
in a
this was
second.
carved through rock then.
Yes, this is all rock. This is carved through
I
the
got
rock.
a
Yeah.
10 on investigation, by the way.
Okay. And, you know,
So my
Does it look
stealth
like
is
it's very smooth. You don't really notice any patterns to it.
Yeah, so does it
Stealth.
look like this was
if
carved at all? Oh, sorry, you
Yeah.
go. You go.
if you want to look at it, you can go ahead and investigation check on it, Alexander.
'Cause I'm so smart. That's like
sorry guys, I'll be right back.
investigation. 11.
11. Yeah, you're not quite sure. It's very smooth. You almost see a design in it, but it just doesn't. Nothing really strikes your mind about it.
Dwarves? Sure. I think to
Yeah,
myself.
could be dwarfs. Yeah. But you, Jacques, you're perceiving on it, and everyone, I guess, roll stealth checks if that's what you're wanting to do, because it looks like
At disadvantage, I believe.
28
because
for
my
Jacques.
armor.
17 for Cricket.
Oh, nice.
Can I get alright at the disadvantage stealth? Alright, can I get lower than an 11? Yes!
Yes, I
get a
can.
4.
Oof. Okay. Luckily, Constance, what was your stealth modifier?
A +6.
I mean, sorry, not modifier, but what was your stealth roll that you rolled?
20.
20. Yeah. Luckily for you, Alexander, the group seems to be between Cricket and Constance. You know, they're kind of like, oh, don't step there. Hold on. Just, you know, every now and then they see something and they point it out to you that, just so for your footsteps to be a little quieter than they would normally be. But Atlas and Jacques, yeah, you seem to be pretty stealthy.
And he and I are farther from the noisies. Right?
Yeah, Jacques is
we're
ahead and you're
sandwiching them.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacques, you see something strange up ahead. It looks like the floor is missing at one point. As you approach, it's just a cylindrical tube down. And there seems to be gangplanks over this hole that continue to lead on towards the other, the way that you're going. But just strange.
They seem safe.
Yeah, the gangplanks seem safe. Yeah, they're
foot.
really thick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll carry on.
But you're looking down, and not even with your 120-foot range of dark vision, you can't see the bottom.
I want to drop a gold coin and have it bounce on the wall.
Oof.
Like,
Yeah. You throw it. It dings.
I will be
on the
far ahead of them before they start
all
tossing
right,
coins.
on the wall. Ding, ding. It
Yeah,
starts
I think
tumbling
I'll
down.
have already crossed.
And
if I
you're
can.
it's very quiet. Make a perception check.
that is a 19.
19. You hear it ding, 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 ding. And then
It comes from the ceiling and hits you on the head.
it no longer dings. And you couldn't... The dings get so far away that they just kind of stop.
Okay. So don't fall down, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. It's... You're guessing it's at least, you know, a couple 100 feet straight down. And just so you know, like, this is still at an incline. And when I said straight down, I meant it is actually straight
Like a sheer
vertical.
drop.
Yeah, it's a sheer drop.
Like, does it look like it was carved differently? Does this part look
It's
natural?
Completely... None of this looks natural. But it's completely smooth and cylindrical. You guys continue your way forward.
Better not be some
Would I
giant
have ever
burrowing
heard
worm.
of...
Nope.
Yeah, would I have heard of any creatures that might have made such a thing? What kind of burrowing beasts?
Actually, yeah, you do know of one that you have encountered, although it was a different type of worm. The one that you encountered in the desert.
Bullworm.
You know, the one that you encountered in the desert. You know, there are variations of that type of worm that could carve through rock as thick as this. That could be an explanation, but you're not quite sure. You keep going forward, and finally there is branching paths. And there's one way to the far left with the Thieves' Cant symbol on it. Make perception. Everyone make perception check.
You want us to redo them if we already had the one?
Yeah.
11.
15.
16.
9.
9. Okay. You're looking around and you see a piece of wood. This is after hours. You know, you're probably looking at, if you had to guess, you would only be about 5 or 6 miles from Devon at this point. by the distance that you walked and the fact that you're literally walking in a straight line. But you see some older stains on the rock and a piece of broken wood, looks like almost a crate that was broken. And it is on one of the other tunnels.
I will wait there for the party to catch up.
Okay. The party is able to catch up.
Is the ground wet?
It is dewy, you know.
But it doesn't look like this place floods often.
Yeah, correct. It seems to be very well secured.
I will place a ball bearing if we're deciding to go down the path to the crate.
That is a good idea. Breadcrumbs.
Okay.
And yeah, I approach weapons drawn personally. I mean, do you guys want to? You don't want to just get to Devon, right? We're here to solve this.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I will summon my staff and follow the lead.
My sword's already out.
Okay. Second here.
Do we smell anything?
You know, it does smell faintly of the sea in here and of rotting fish.
Who's leading right now?
I think we should still have our dark vision boy up ahead a little and stick with the stealth plan, personally.
Cool.
I'm fine
Then-
to scout.
Can we just maintain our stealth then? We just all circle back up again then?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
just to say we like to destroy Dungeons and Dragons like typical maneuvers. We will send the wizard in first.
Challenge
Fighters
status quo.
form the back line.
Get the squishies up front. Operation Meat Shield.
I'm like up there with the staff.
Bonk.
On the bright side, the only other way of doing this badly would be to send the cleric first.
Yeah, fair
Sure.
point. Fair point.
At least have. All right. So, how long are we walking, Matt?
All right. You guys are walking down, a couple 100 feet, and the smell, the stench is getting stronger as you approach. Everyone make a perception check again. Well, Jacques, you're up first. Make a perception check.
$21.
You hear this. It almost sounds like claws on stone, like giant claws on stone, a skittering.
All right, I'll keep my eyes out for crab people.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Crab
So you
people,
guys
crab people.
approach. You go further in tunnels, and there's a way branching off to the left, and the tunnel keeps going down straight. Which way do you want to go?
I want to try to follow the sound of the scuttling crabs.
Okay. Well, here's where it gets interesting. You hear them both down both ways.
Hmm.
Do you see the little shitty drawn map I just drew?
It's
Is there
beautiful.
a way that it smells worse?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's terrible. So what a way that smells worse? Yeah, the way directly down, just straight ahead, smells a little worse. But Jacques, you approach, you hear sounds coming from both the left and further down.
Just to understand, we came from this direction.
Correct. Yes.
And that's that way and that's that way. We
Yep.
hear sounds from both ways.
And no side is louder than the other.
Oh, well, one side is louder. Yeah. The way continuing straight is a little bit louder.
I will go towards the louder path, and I'll like mark on the ground like a little arrow the way that I'm going, so that they come up behind me.
Yeah, because they
They'll know
can't
which
see
way I
you.
Yeah.
So you guys make a perception check. Everyone else except Jacques.
That's actually okay. 17.
Yeah, you guys
19.
see. The group is able to see the arrow that Jacques pointed. Jacques, you were
It would
rounding.
just be great if we didn't. It would be awesome.
You're like, oh,
Which way
maybe
He went this way?
No,
Or
no,
did he
no.
go that?
he went
He went.
this way.
Okay.
So, Jacques,
Here's where you die.
yeah, there's this little. I need to extend this 1 second here. Width, we're going to go 35, and height, we're going to go 75. Okay. I'm gonna drag this over. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right, Jacques, you're coming around, and this kind of curves around like this. And ignore the shitty drawing. These tunnels are perfectly smooth.
That's fun.
Okay.
I'm seeing some rough edges there.
All right, so you're getting to this point right here, and around this corner. Make another stealth check if you would. Jacques.
Oh.
Math is hard. 17.
The struggle is real.
You're good. The chittering gets louder, and you look around, and there's this room here. The walls are perfectly smooth in here as well, but it does open up quite a bit. You're right here at this corner here, and you peek around, and there are these troll-like entities, 3 of them in this room, just kind of going back around, and one of them appears to be eating. If you've ever seen a crab eat, it's very unsettling. You know, if they're weird mouths, you know, and this thing is opening up his maw. And
Do you have a picture of the trolls to remind me?
yes, I do.
That's what attacked us earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cthulhuid crabs.
Indeed.
They were the ones that were on that ship, yeah.
Let's see. Well, that is a... Okay, this apparently doesn't work, so I'll use this guy.
Bonus, if we take proof of killing these things, we can lie to the guards and say we killed them out
So-
on the ocean for money.
Like the way you think.
This guy is not quite a good representation, but it's similar.
Ah!
But yeah, there's 3 of these things,
Are they...
and one of them is eating, looks like the rotten flesh of some humanoid.
Gross.
It has had this leg picked up in a pincer, and it's just shoving. It has tentacles coming out of its front, and as the tentacles reach up, there's this like a trifold mouth that opens up, and each mandible operates individually as it gnaws on this leg, and the stench.
Are these 5x5 squares?
Yes,
So these are big creatures.
these are large. Yes. And in the center here, you're seeing it looks like another hole in the floor. And that just, you're not sure if it goes straight down or what. But while you're seeing this, the rest of the party catches up to you, and I'll put your figures on the map 1 second.
Before
Keep
they
in mind that the light.
before they get there, like as soon as I see these, can I drop a fireball in the center of the room?
Oh, okay. Keep in mind that they're 120 feet behind you. So if you do it as soon as you see them, it'll be a couple rounds before they show up. Like your allies.
And I'm gonna wait until
You froze up for me, Matt.
I froze up.
Yep. You're gonna wait until what?
I'm gonna wait until I see them round, like half. Like, how do I do the clicks like you guys are doing?
Just
How do
press
I-
and hold.
I'm gonna wait till they're like right here-ish,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna throw that fireball. Right. Let's see here.
Actually, I don't see Jacques on the board.
Yeah, I'm getting
the-
him. Yeah. Oh wait,
I'm the
no,
second
Jacques is
one.
this guy.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who I don't have
It's
is
me.
Cricket, which
Cricket,
I
gotcha.
have. 1 second.
Make sure that we harvest from these guys because they're all worth 100 gold each.
right.
All right.
You know, maybe we could harvest each of their claws and double the money per body. I don't know. I don't think they'll know.
All right. So
Good
as your
perception check,
allies,
or persuasion check.
for what?
I was
To
joking
try
that on
to-
the Chules we could cut
Well.
off both of their arms and double them up.
Well, later though. You said as soon as you saw the party get to this point, you were casting fireball.
Yeah, I think right here, would that hit everybody?
Where? Can you ping again for me? Let's see, ruler.
Oh man, the orphan's in that hole too, though.
It's
It's a 20-foot circle.
okay, so 20 feet on each side, yeah. So
Yeah.
40 feet overall. Yeah, it would hit all of them.
Okay.
And yeah, it would just miss you. But as you look over your corner, or over your shoulder, and you see the party.
I'm just gonna have a fireball in my hand, smile, and
And-
throw it into the
All right,
room.
yeah. Let me roll. You guys are. You
Uh,
see Jacques up there come into view, and he see his fireball in his hand, getting ready, and this fireball forms and shoots out. This happens, very loud.
You guys have noticed that when the group is not there to keep Jacques in check, he is normally pretty.
He's way out of hand.
That's why it's always scary to send him in alone.
And that's a reflex. Oh, Jesus. Not reflex. You know what I mean. Check. Dexterity. Saving throw?
Yeah, Dex. Mhm.
All right. 1 second here. I have to see what... Well, they rolled natural. 2 of them rolled an 18 and a 19 without their modifier.
Oh, nice. So unless they have a negative modifier, they'll just take half.
Yeah. And the other one rolled a 5. So let me go into the My Encounters with D&D Beyond and check out
Your encounter.
Undersea tunnels. All right, Chol. They do not have disadvantage, or they don't have a negative modifier, but so these 2 guys up front take half damage, and the third one back here seems to take the full force of it. Go ahead and roll me the damage on those.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my calculator here so I can keep track. How many is that? 8d6. Cool.
Let's see here.
Seven.
What the fuck happened to the turn order?
I don't even see a turn order.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're like, that's my point.
Did they get rid of it?
Ooh.
Okay. No big deal.
Good old-fashioned pen and paper.
How could they do it without it?
They're just not doing it. I don't see it.
That was the best speecher of roll 22.
Yeah, it's literally almost the only thing we use nowadays.
They look back at 5 years worth of bugs, and they're like, "Fuck, man! All of them are turn editor related. We're just killing the feature."
All right. So what was the damage on that again? Sorry.
So the one that took all the damage will take 31, and
Oof.
the other ones will take 15.
Actually, they don't take any. No, I'm just joking.
They get stronger.
They get stronger. All right. So everyone roll initiative now.
Woohoo!
I have an 8.
I feel like such a chump rolling a dice for this.
So I'm just going to do. No, not a chump. Awesome.
Champ.
Awesome.
We could put it in Discord.
I'm gonna put mine on there, and I'm gonna run get a drink real quick.
Let's see. I'm typing it out here just so I have a reminder. Constance.
I get to be fast for once.
Yeah, I'm underwhelmed right now. That I got
Oh man, that sucks.
roll a 3.
Hey, at least you burned it on initiative and not an attack roll.
Oh, sweet Jesus. All right,
Yeah,
not
maybe.
too bad.
I could. Oh, that's right. I could always just come in here and do that. There we go.
All right, Constance.
16.
Alexander.
19.
19. Cricket.
8.
8. And what was Jacques? I think he went to get water.
4.
He said he typed it in, I think.
4?
4. Yep.
Okay. So, looks like Alexander. So what you're seeing, you see, don't even really see Jacques, because I think your sword only illuminates 10 feet of range. You just barely see the outline of him, actually, and then all of a sudden, you guys are turning the corner. You get to where you are, and you see his hand light up. And you see this wicked, devious smile as he sends this fireball into this room, and he is backlit, or frontlit, technically, from this explosion of fire. There must be something in there, and it is your turn.
All right. I will move. Oh, it's Q now. X now. No, not there. Don't want to move there. Why does it? It's very strange.
Roll
Hold
20 is just we're like old men now. We've been using a tool for so long, and then they come around and change everything. We're like,
Yeah, it's like.
hey, what do we use?
All right. So.
It's a flashbang. What just happened?
What the hell? All right, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Tyler,
25.
you can talk and say that if you want. You don't have to type.
I know. I just like typing sometimes too.
Okay, bud.
Like people are talking, I don't want to interrupt them.
Okay.
That was 25. My speed is like 30.
Yeah, I think
All right,
now to
so-
add the waypoints is you right click. Let me test this.
Right
Yeah,
click?
you just right click as you hold your token.
Okay, yeah. I was kind of doing that. All right, so that's 25 feet. Can I see them at all at this point? Like, see the dudes?
They're dimly lit because of the fireball just happened, so you can kind of see them. All
right.
3. They're outlined.
I will move forward one more for my full movement, and then I will just do already an action that whenever something comes within reach of me, I will swing it.
Okay.
And that's my action.
Sounds good. After that, we have Constance.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 5. Let me get into. Well, hold on a second. Okay, so I will get right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. I have no line of sight, though, do I?
Not really. Let's see here.
Not to him.
No.
What about to the guy?
This is the guy you do. He's 45 feet away from you.
Nope,
Just
that's
barely.
Good. That's good. I think that's all I need. Let's find out. Yeah, 60 feet. Oh, yeah. Sacred Flame needs to make a dex save.
All right.
And...
Oh, it's a 13.
Oh! He failed. Needed a 17.
He's still, like, taking his claws and he's, like, trying to put out the flames that have burned him. He's shaking it off. He sees you, and you're holding out your hand as this radiant energy suddenly accosts him for
16 points of radiant damage.
16 points of radiant.
I'm gonna see if I can't goad him basically to come
really
towards the fighter.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So it kind of screeches in pain. Okay. Sounds good. He seems to have taken notice of you. After that, we have the baddies. Okay. So this might be a little wonderful clusterfuck. But this guy's gonna go.
I was hoping we could get them stuck in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Goes right there. Go ahead and make your reaction attack. Or your action, not your reaction. You rated your action there.
Sorry, you kind of froze for a
Yeah,
second.
I noticed that. Sorry.
All right.
Go ahead. That one moves up there. Ready to clamp you.
All right. With the clamps.
With the clamps! That's why they call me clamps. Because I clamp them.
That is a 26.
Nice.
To hit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a hit.
And trying to remember all the fancy things that I have. I get like another thingamajigger with my weapon, don't I?
Yeah, 1d6 force damage if it's active.
Right, yes. All right, I got a 1d8 and a 1d6 plus 6. That is an 11 damage then.
Okay, 11 damage done to him.
And superiority dice. Do I want to do any of those?
You also have another attack.
Yes, so I readied the whole thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because you readied your action, so your action is your full attack action. Because you have 3 right now, right? 3 attacks?
Fighter, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, let's run it really quick. No, I'll just leave it at that for the moment. All right,
sounds good.
I'll decide on that. And I'll take my other 2. It's even better. That's like 1 more than whatever I rolled before.
Okay.
All right, and this will be 7 plus 6 plus 6. So 19 damage.
19.
I believe, if I can count. And the next one is 11.
11. And 11 does not hit this creature, unfortunately. The first 2, it hits, but this last one, it doesn't seem to find the fleshy bit beneath the chitinous exterior.
Cool.
So that one moves up there. It will attack. Let's see. Oh! Natural 20, baby.
Oh boy.
See that? All right.
There's that crit.
Yeah. There's that crit. Yeah. All right. So it misses you once with the pincers with a 14, but the second one hits you for, let's see. Oh man, not great. 6, 9, 12, 14, 14, 18. 18 points of bludgeoning.
That's not bad.
Not great.
Well, that's on a
18?
critical. Yeah, 18 points of
Yeah.
bludgeoning. And
Like, that's barely anything to me.
and you are automatically grappled.
That is annoying, though.
Yep. Remember this that's what this guy has. If he hits you, you're automatically grappled.
All right.
So, because of that, you are now grappled. Please make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Ooh, I actually fail. That's like a saving throw. Also, my saving throw is super good. Oh, what? You said what? 13?
What'd you roll?
Like 11.
You got an 11?
Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
Man.
Good.
I rolled a 4 on the die. Like, I could have gotten a 6 and I would have succeeded.
Yeah.
You got any inspiration laying around?
No, I spent mine last time,
Yeah.
I think.
I think most of you spent it because it was pretty rough fight.
It was an intense combat.
Yeah.
Not this guy, because he
I have
wasn't
mine.
there.
All right.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I will use Indomitable. You can re-roll a saving throw that you failed. You must use the new one.
Okay.
I rolled the same thing.
Okay.
Like, literally a 4 again.
You are paralyzed.
Brutal,
What the
dude.
hell?
That's the worst.
All right.
Like, I mean,
This one moves up, and because its reach is 10 feet,
what's
it
even
will
worse? It's the same.
go ahead and attack you. It's almost like they're fighting over you. It sees you grappled in its claw, the other's claw, and you're just kind of sitting there like this, and the other one's trying to attack you.
Just so I remember, right? Paralyzed as any hit is a critical hit.
Correct. And all attack rolls have advantage.
Dang.
That sucks.
All right. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Yeah, it does.
So that's a critical.
Shoot. Not good.
You shouldn't have said that about that not being anything on that last hit.
14 plus 4 is 18 points of bludgeoning.
Again,
and-
like, it adds up, but I'm still okay.
Yeah, and this one, so what happens here is kind of funny. So
You guys are going to laugh. He died.
they're fighting. They're
He gets
fighting
ripped in half.
over you, right? And these like huge pincers are trying to basically tear you apart. But this guy, they're going to make a opposed strength check. See which one gets you. All right, the one that just attacked grabs you. You are grappled now, and he kind of moves you there. He like lifts you up, and he will also roll again. Oops, well there goes one. A 19 plus, yeah, okay, that's a 25 that time to hit.
Yeah.
And that's a critical hit. Holy shit! 6, 6, 6, and 4. So 18,
Dang.
22 plus 4, 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
I'd already be
I'm
dead.
Not,
if
I'm
it
not in
makes
a
you
good
feel any
way.
better.
Yeah.
I'm below
So
half now.
this guy,
Jesus. Well, I think I need to start readying something.
so this guy moves right there.
All right.
That was such stupid bad luck. I can't believe that.
It happens like that
Like,
sometimes.
13 is. I have a +7 to con save.
It's
This is
okay.
what I do. If I die, I deserve it.
Okay, let's
This
see.
is what I do.
All right.
All right.
I have to pull out
So
the big guns.
it's able to go right there. And now that you're within 10 feet of that, it's also trying to reach its pincers there. It's like a free-for-all right now. They're all trying to rip open your armor and get at the fleshy goodness inside. It's like candy to them.
I am not a lobster.
And you're just like being tossed around like this.
I'm just sitting here going, why isn't he trying to block? Like, I don't know, he's paralyzed. I'm like, he's not doing anything.
Oh, man.
Paralyzed. Shit.
All right, yeah.
And the fourth one comes over with a giant can opener.
That one's going to be a hit as well. So all three of them, well, those two are going to make opposed strength checks right now to see who gets you.
How long does that paralysis last?
Until 1 minute or until save ends.
Jeez.
And you save ends at the end of your turn. You can, like, yeah. So, looks like this guy is able to take over.
They just passed him to the back. Here's our backup front line.
All right, that's it. Fireball
Holy
again.
Shit.
I'm just crowd surfing these guys.
19.
Fireball.
23 points of bludgeoning damage.
I think I'd be dead twice by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I can survive one more of those before I'm down.
another attack. This one might not hit. Oh, 22?
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
I mean,
hit.
paralyzed, right? Like,
No, I
it's
mean, my
just your
armor is
touch.
21.
Oh, okay.
So 6 plus 5.
I'm sorry, I don't.
11,
Like,
11, 14.
just the way this is playing out in my mind. Like, he just gets picked up and passed over, and you just hear the screams. And I'm like, what happened?
Oh, you don't even hear the screams. He's completely paralyzed.
Dude,
Is he already dead? Like,
we
Oh.
fucked up a
How
bunch
much
of these
damage? How
guys,
much?
too.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, I'm still up. Barely.
Yeah.
God,
Was that all the attacks? I feel like.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
is
know
that
what I
it?
can do
Is that
about
enough?
this.
let's just do another
Not
round.
enough?
No, I'm
Another
trying
round,
to think
then
if the other guy. It doesn't matter. I think they all took their attack on you.
I feel like that was 6, yeah.
Okay.
I went from 121 to 5 real quick.
Oh, 5.
Ew.
You did not miss this, like,
I
you
missed-
didn't miss any of those attacks.
I missed one.
Missed one.
Okay. Like the first one, before I was paralyzed.
Yeah, after you were paralyzed, it was at advantage, and they rolled pretty well.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I can.
Can't believe that.
10-minute warning. I just set that up. Jock will be running back to town in 10 minutes.
All right,
This
Atlas.
may not take 10 minutes. But
Atlas, it's your turn. you don't even know what's happened yet.
I don't know what's going on.
You don't even know what's
problem is-
happened.
This
got
guy, Alex is normally my tank guy for me to get sneak attack, so I don't have sneak attack right now. So
You
I
don't
can't
even know
see,
what's
so
going on. Yeah, you
No,
don't
I
even
know.
know.
I'm gonna do what I would do, right? But I'm just saying it's gonna suck.
Oh, because he doesn't threaten the square, right?
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
Yeah,
grab
exactly. Yep.
Alright,
And he's
it's not funny,
almost
but-
dangling over this hole in the ground.
Just
by
gonna
the way.
drop him in the pit.
And so I have 30
Oh,
foot of
jeez.
movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I can only actually move to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. All I can get to,
Go.
because like I could go ahead and take an extra step as a bonus action. Why would I do that? Like that doesn't actually make any sense. So I'm gonna take my standard and then I'm gonna prepare an action to attack when something comes into my reach.
Okay. Sounds good. So Cricket, you're not
Quick
even
question.
sure really what's going on yet either.
I can move through my ally spaces, yes.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
So as you move, I'll tell you what you see. Well, what's that for?
I'm rolling up on a melee attack.
All right. Well, move first, then I'll show you. Tell you what you see. All right. As you round the corner, you see these three. You've seen them before. Entities that just have almost like a three-way tie grab on Alexander being held up in the middle, and Alexander is looking terrible.
Okay.
Actually, he looks really relaxed. He's not struggling at all. He's just
This is my first critical
great.
5th edition. How exactly does it work?
All right, so essentially all your damage dice are going to be doubled, but not the
So I
modifier.
roll double the amount, or I just double the amount that I roll?
Roll double the amount.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Now, so you didn't really specify that you were declaring your action when you rolled that critical, so it's fine for now and what you were going to do.
Okay. I will do better about that.
Yeah, so in cases like your psychic blades and stuff like that, you have to declare that you're going to use them. Unless it's, does your psychic blade thing, is it kind of like the Paladin's Divine Smite, where you declare after, or is it a thing that you say you're going to use?
I think it's a thing I say I'm going to use.
Okay.
But I will double check real fast.
Matt, are you sure you can't stay?
I'm positive, unfortunately.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 use of your Bardic Inspiration to deal an extra 5d6.
Yeah, that is the same thing as Divine Smite. So when you hit, you can expend.
So sick.
Yeah, so
All
it's
right.
kind of acts like it's if that's the wording on it. If it says you can expend a use of your Bardic Inspiration, then that essentially means on a hit you can say, "All right, I'm going to use Psychic Blades." So that would be doubled as well if that's what you're doing. Is that what you're doing?
That is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. So, but next time, just kind of declare that you're attacking
more,
before
so
you
it's
roll.
fair. Okay.
Yeah.
I will do.
Okay. I'll let it slide this time. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of dice. I'll make the dice rolling effect since I can't hear them rolling. Right? Is that enough dice?
52 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Well, let me help.
How do you envision yourself attacking this? How does this look?
Well, these guys are kind of big, right?
Yeah, they're big.
So I'm assuming that I'm sort of like leaping towards him, claw out, doing big fucking sweat.
You guys see this as Cricket runs up there, around the corner, past Atlas and in between Atlas and Jacques, jumps off, and his arm turns to that eldritch purple. Eaten. And this blade forms, and he just punches it, and for a second you don't think anything happened, and then this gigantic hole in the middle of this thing's chest blows out the back and falls down dead.
Nice.
So, can you explain to me if I can use the healing word bonus action right now? If it's the base level? Or how did that work? How did you say that?
So, healing word, right? So you'd have not cast a spell right now, right?
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, that's not a spell. You can use your bonus action to cast that spell if it has a bonus action. Yeah, you didn't cast a spell. So
Okay. You can have 7 health there.
Alexander.
Alexander.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. You don't even realize it, Alexander, but you're healed up a little bit more. All right. After that, Jacques. It's a long round.
Do either of these two look more like, does one look worse off than the other? Is
Oh yeah, like
thing?
definitely this one. This is the one that you hit with the full force of your fireball.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go to here, and I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
So let's give that a shot. That's a. Oh man, my camera sucks. That's critical on that one. Let's kind of not. Oh wait, hold
A
on.
little lower.
No, I went the wrong way.
To the right, down, kind of back.
Okay, let me zoom out.
Oh,
Wait, almost.
Hold on,
Zoom
hold on.
in.
Oh,
Enhance.
enhance.
Oh
Okay,
god,
I
my
can see.
hand-eye
Yeah, that's
coordination.
fine.
Okay, I see.
Awful.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Oh god, that was a struggle.
an
I'm gonna
adventure.
go ahead and roll all 3 attacks first, just to see if they
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, sounds good.
The other one was a miss, and the other one is what is that? 25 to hit. So
20. Yeah, 25 hits, and the critical hits, of course.
okay. Crit rolled very minimal damage for 10 damage. Way to go, crit!
All right.
And then 13 on the other one. And I'll go ahead and twin it. So let me switch over and burn some sorcery points real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
And roll them again. That is 19 to hit. That is 14 to hit. Does that hit?
14 does not.
Okay, so 1 hit. And hey.
Another critical? Hold
Uh,
on. Hold on. Oh,
there
okay,
it is,
cool.
There it is.
God, my camera's blurry. Too bad mine only do D10, so that's only 2 D10s.
Yeah.
Kinda... But anyways, that's 6, 8 is 17, so 27.
Holy shit. This is the guy that has Alexander currently in a pincer hold.
I will summon my normal barrage of 6 shadow filled daggers.
And 4 of them hit these shadow daggers, and 2 of them go by the creature's head. And on that last one, it just seemed it's about to try and pick up Alexander and put him in its maw to start tearing away the fleshy bits. And it opens its mandible, the tentacles lift up, and the dagger goes right through it, and it goes. And Alexander drops to the floor right next to the pit, but does not go in.
I would have felt really bad if he fell inside.
Yeah.
Dude, same.
All right. So for some reason, nothing really fucking works over here on the music. I have to constantly hit restart on it. But top of the round.
I'm already getting my text that I'm supposed to be there because I was supposed to be there at 3:01.
So we may still be going. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll probably take a break after this battle and see how we all feel about it.
Okay.
But
I'll text you guys when I leave.
all right, sounds good, bud.
I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm sore.
I'm playing with you.
All right, it was top of the order. Alexander, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw if you would.
Already? Like, didn't we miss Constance? Did he do anything?
It is your
It's
turn
you,
before
then,
Constance.
I already went. I was like first.
Constance did Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Con
Sorry,
save
man.
then.
You were just completely thinking about
Yeah.
trying
You
not
were
to die
paralyzed.
there.
It's okay.
Yeah, like 24.
Yeah, you're out of it, but it's the end of your turn.
Cool.
Yeah.
You wake up and you hurt. Okie dokie. Constance. Only one of these creatures remains. After some crazy acrobatics and awesome moves by your allies, there is but one remaining. Oh shit! Didn't mean to move you. There you go.
So, I know it's not much, man, but I am going to cast a healing word on our fighter friend.
Okay.
So, I'm going to upcast it to 4th level, though.
Nice.
Okay. Woo. 14 plus 5, so you get 19 hit points back.
Excellent. Thank you.
No problem. It's really low. It's the only one that I can cast at 60 feet.
19. Cool.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Constance, you go ahead and mutter some divine words, and surprisingly, even though you haven't really felt the touch of your deity and such, you're able to cast it without an issue.
I'm a true believer.
Now it is the baddie's turn. Oh, okay. Only one guy left. He does not have advantage. And that will probably is a 19 hit.
No, it does not.
Okay.
But in all fairness, I am prone. Is that still advantage? I can imagine.
Oh yeah, you are prone. Yep. So he'll roll again. Yeah, you're good. So he'll attack one more time and roll the critical.
Wow. All right, that'll Well, he might not get me down quite yet. Oh, yeah, there it is.
All right, so let's see what happens here. Also, you are grappled again. He picks you up. Rah! Oh, that was cocked. Okay, it was actually worse. Well, no big deal. All right, 4 and 6 is 10, plus 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16. 20 points of bludgeoning.
I'm fine.
Yep, you are grappled, and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
All right, that's like 19.
You're good. You stave off the effects. And after their turn, it is Atlas.
Open immunity.
Atlas, your go. You're still muted. Your mic's up.
Oh, I can see what's going on.
There you go.
Gonna move on in, take my 2 attacks.
All right, you move on in. 2 of them are down. Alexander is picked up once again by this creature.
16.
16 is, yeah, you barely manage to pierce past its chitinous armor.
Sweet. Okay. Is Alex threatening? Anos threatening or no?
Yes, he is.
Grappled, so-
He's grappled,
Okay.
but he's still threatening.
He's threatening. Cool.
Yep.
So that is a 12 plus sneak attack.
Yep.
It
So 12
do
minus
plus
12.
sneak attack is 66s.
66s.
So that's 12 plus 4, 16. Plus 5 is 21.
Minus 5.
Plus 3 is 24.
Minus 3.
And then I have another attack too.
Okay.
Again, I rolled another 6, which is a
16.
17 to hit that
okay.
time. Because I was
Gotcha.
+1 with the
Yeah,
Wakizashi.
that's right. Yeah, your guys' attack bonuses. It's hard not to hit anything right now.
He's good to go. And that is an extra 4 points of damage.
So how much?
28 total.
So 4 more points of damage?
Nope.
28 from... No, just 4 more, right?
24 plus 4. 28 total.
Where'd you get the 24?
24 was all the stuff I did with the first attack.
With the other, yeah, I'm talking about the second attack. Is only 4 damage?
Yes, just 4 damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Sounds good. In which case, it is... Well, Jacques, let's see. He's just going to Eldritch Blast. Pew! He rolled a nat 1.
Huh.
Rolled a
Nice.
3 plus. That's not enough. And holy shit, guys.
I don't like the sound of that.
Another nat 1.
It's like it's a good thing that we don't have like critical misses. You
Yeah,
know, if he
he's
would
like,
have.
"Dee, dee, dee." He's like he's actually hitting Alexander. That's what's actually going on. So he only hits
Put me out of
one.
my misery.
He hits on 1, I believe, right? No, wait, no, he rolled like a 1. Yeah, no, he didn't fucking hit any of them. Okay, that was his turn.
Flustered.
All right, it is now Alexander. Your turn.
All right.
You are grappled, but you can still attack him.
All right, I'm doing that. Like I'm gonna go all 3. All right, number 1. Plus 6, so that is just making sure. No, plus 10. Yeah, like 22. The first one is a 22, And I'll roll damage. That's the
Okay.
D6 plus the 8.
Striking at him with your force longsword. Kind of makes it vroom, vroom, vroom.
11 plus, and I will use a superiority die to do. What do I want to do?
I don't know.
Also to expend one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage.
Okay.
So next attack has advantage on them, and I get my D10 to damage. Is a D10, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's an additional 10.
So how much is that overall? You didn't really...
21.
Okay.
Alright, now attack number 2. Like, that's a 19 plus 10,
hits.
so 29. Let's do... that's 9 plus 6. 14. Yeah, let's do that. And then one more.
He's starting to look
that's
rough.
A crit. Can you see that?
Critical.
Oh, that's
All right.
Carmack. Yeah.
You can't see that. No, it's too far out. Sorry, I can look if I... yeah,
See,
I see
there
it. Yeah, looks
0,
good.
2.
Yep. I see it.
Alright, so that's
Sees it.
double the dice.
And
do
he
I
is
double
pushed
the
back 10
D6
feet.
too?
Yeah, you double all the damage dice.
Nice.
Just not the modifier.
Alright. I will... Alright, that is a 9, so multiply that by 2, we'll get 18, and plus the 6. 24.
All right.
And I guess we're...
You roll the dice, not double.
Okay,
Not,
I'll roll them,
ro-
okay.
Roll. Yeah, don't double the... Don't
Alright, so
multiply
that's 9 for those. And then plus another 9, oddly enough. So
Alright,
yeah,
18.
24.
9 plus 9. Oh, plus your modifier.
Plus 6, so yeah,
All right, and he's pushed
24.
away, but as you do that, you slice
with
through
him.
his midsection. Entrails, hot steaming entrails pour out. It's more like this this mush. It's like white mush is pushed out of his abdomen, and he's pushed back, and with that he actually hits this other side of the wall and falls down dead.
And I'm probably over there with him because I was grappled.
Oh!
Somehow, how
Well,
physics
well,
works.
the with the force, you kind of knocked him back, and it broke the grappled. So
Okay. All right, that's my revenge.
okay. So here you guys are.
Harvest 6 claws.
Okay, they're pretty big.
Is there something else that I could use as a trophy instead of the big claws?
I mean,
The lighthouse keeper is the one that told us we can get 100.
yeah, I
gold for
mean,
him,
you
right?
just bring back some type of proof. Maybe. It's just a lot to carry on you. You know, it's bulky.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the bag of holding too, but I mean, even then,
Yeah, yeah.
Is
You
there anything on the body that they were eating?
Oh no, there was literally just a severed limb.
Are there like broken boxes or anything
In this
area?
room, no. But you do look around and you can see a couple pieces of bone that still have some like sinew on them. But all the meat and stuff's been picked off. Yeah.
I wiped the gross Icarus blood off my
One
sword
second,
and
guys,
kind of
sorry.
looked down the hole.
Do you want to take a short rest, or do you want me to use some heal spells on you?
Like, I am at less than a quarter of my health, somewhere around there.
I kind of feel
Everyone
like
else
a
is
short
pretty
rest
fresh.
is dangerous right now, so I wouldn't mind dropping like a high level heal.
Yeah, I'd be
Sorry,
down.
guys.
At
I thought I
the same
heard
time.
someone knocking on my door for some reason. I'm like, go the fuck away.
Who are you?
All right,
Alright.
so as I'm trying to clean myself off,
Mhm.
I look down the hole. What's there?
You can't see towards the bottom.
All right.
It's another.
Move my
it's
mask
another.
slightly and spit. Like it looks like it's just a sheer drop.
Yeah, another sheer drop. You just can't see that far down.
I will back one. I will
So-
shift backwards.
Because it's still
I'm
dim light. You can only see 10 feet ahead of you.
I'm gonna come up and touch Aenos's shoulder or whatever for a high level cure wounds at 6th level.
Oh, the hills.
Oh wait, I'm an 11. I was far less than a quarter, I think.
Can I try to harvest poison from the tools?
Yes. This time, absolutely. Go ahead and make a do an intelligence check first of all.
Okay. I am proficient with and have my poisoner's
Okay,
kit
go
for
ahead and
it.
add your proficiency bonus with that.
That was a 1.
40 health back.
So
Yeah, you're
Not great.
unable to. You're trying to find its poison sac. If you wanted to spend time, you could probably find it. But another thing is that you guys realize this was not a quiet battle. It started off with a big explosion of the fireball. Other than that, there was some light shouting.
Man, how much healing did I get? 40. Okay. I could definitely do for more. That's about a little bit of yeah, if we're gonna be doing more fighting, I think I should get more.
Okay.
Can I roll twice more on each tool?
No, this was a general intelligence check to start, really.
Are we
Do you want to
taking
save
a short
stats? I do have
rest?
potions.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're gonna take a short rest, I'd rather you just use your hit dice because
Oh,
giving
we
you
have
all
the
the
time.
heals now means we don't get to give it to you.
Yeah. Don't use your hit dice yet until I say you're able to take one.
No,
I
I'm not
was just
saying
asking.
Yeah.
I'm saying-
I know you're asking. I just
My
wanted to-
worry is if we take a short rest, things are going to charge us because we roll. So
Yeah, I
if
think that's
he's our
what's gonna
tank boy, I don't mind spending some of my spells to heal him now so that I can help control or deal damage.
I do have healing potions, but do you want to spend a slot, or should I just quaff one of those?
I'm going to spend a slot.
All right. I'm
Okay.
going to
Don't forget
take.
your second wind either.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much? Let's see.
While we're figuring this out, go ahead and take a short break. Be back in a couple minutes. So after this way, you're not taking short rest, right? You're not trying to?
No.
Okay. 1 second then. Okay. All right. After that, the tunnel continues to go straight for about let's see how long is that?
There was noise in the other pathway. Want
Yes.
to explore there? Move forward.
Well, I guess the question is do we want to clear them all out or do we want to see if there's like a hatchery?
If these are a threat to your employer, then it's best that we clear them all out. I say it's like my bones crack.
Okay. I'm into going back and just seeing what the other noise is about before going.
Can
We can't know which
recover
way is the way forward anyway.
That's true.
I mean, there's technically 2 ways, right? But how deep is this? The pit.
You cannot see the end of it with your goggles of darkness.
Do we consider the pit a third direction, or do we just keep marching? Is that what you guys are talking about right now?
I think we're talking about either marching through the other door or going back and going towards the other noise.
Yeah, there was
Okay.
yeah.
And then there's no shipment here, just one arm. That's it.
Well, there's a bunch of like bones that have like sinew on them and stuff, picked clean of meat. But yeah, other than that, there's no crates or anything in here.
Okay. I don't really care which way we go. Whatever way you guys want.
Let's go back. Was the only suggestion made so far.
All right.
By fire be purged.
All right.
I mean, we heard noises coming from both directions, right? So it's a
Correct.
safe move.
Yep. So you guys go back, snake. It's not too far. You snake your way back there. You go down that passageway, and it ends after about 60 feet. And again, there's another pit, almost perfectly cylindrical, going straight down.
Is that chittering coming from straight down?
You're listening to it, and you do hear like a little bit of chittering, like coming from down there.
Okay. I think we should go back to the other path. I think it probably leads down. Would be my guess. It's better than
Agreed.
trying to take the scary slide, in my opinion.
And the pit down with it has stairs, right? Like wooden planks or something like that.
I mean, at
You
the
were saying?
lighthouse, it did.
Oh, so this is just a pit we're standing in front of. There's
Yeah.
no real way down.
Yeah, there hasn't been any way down any of these pits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then let's go back the other way then.
Yeah, these are just cylindrical pits going straight down. All right, so you guys go back to the other room, continue down the passageway. Go ahead and make, if you guys are being stealthy, go ahead and make stealth checks for me.
Huh. 1.
9.
A 3 minus 2. Oh wait, actually no. Hold on. It's not. It's actually just. It's plus. It's actually 5, but it's a disadvantage. That's the one for a total of 3.
Wow, you guys have
22.
I'm a master. I'm the best.
I pulled a Jonathan. I got 2 12s in a row. I have advantage on it, so it's a 26.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's just that you're still a little drugged up from the toxins, so you're just like sort of sluggishly walking with your plate.
Yeah.
Cricket, what'd you get on yours?
22.
22. Okay. And Constance, what was yours again?
We got a 9.
All right, let's see what. Yeah, Shock did pretty well. Overall, as a group, you're not doing too poorly. You guys continue going down your way, and sorry, I heard breathing from Zach's mic.
Just breathing out. You're making me stressed.
Yeah. So you guys continue on that way for another 60 feet before it's a branching pathway, one that continues straight, one that goes left, and one that goes to the right, kind of like this here. Let me draw it for you. So one, oops, that's not very good. Kind of like that. Except it's wider, but that's the general idea. Which way do you want to go?
Is there a way that smells worse?
Make a perception check.
20.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. you're sniffing the air. And you don't. Most of the smell seems to be coming from behind you. But you do kind of hear some echoing voices. Like very, very distant. And
Do I recognize a language?
it's doesn't, you can't
Too
even
far away?
understand. Yeah, it just
Okay.
sounds like mutterings. And you can only hear it because this tunnel is kind of amplifying the sound. It doesn't seem to be getting closer. It seems to just be staying wherever it is. You're not sure if it's coming from up above, or you know it's not coming from your left.
While we're far away from it, right now, I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay. And how long does that last?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, very good. So you cast comprehend languages on yourself as you guys have a decision to make. Which way do you want to go down?
Where's the noise coming from? Which one?
You can't really tell. It could be either of these two ways.
All right, looking down the one that goes to from the right one from our perspective, looking down. Does that one just look like it continues onward, like past the?
Are you talking about the one to your left?
This one.
Yeah. All right, the one to your left, because you gotta think your perspective is facing.
We're coming down.
Yes, correct.
From,
so your left. That one you can't see past 10 feet, so you don't know.
Is there one that looks like the floor has a steeper incline in it?
Let's see.
You mean decline?
Or yeah, decline.
Also, sorry, Cricket. You don't have dark vision, right?
I do not. I'm just
human. Yeah, so you can't see anything actually, unless you. Yeah.
I thought we were in light.
He has 10 foot within Anos. There's 10 feet of light.
Okay. Could you put a ball bearing on the floor and see if one rolls down faster on each?
Atlas?
I think he's doing something, maybe?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was wondering if you could put a ball bearing down each path and see if one rolls faster.
Yeah, we can do that. You can cast light on it too if you want to see what's down there.
I don't want to do that. I just want to see if there's one that goes down faster.
We conduct a science experiment.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah. So you put down 2 ball bearings, one going down straight and one to your right. And let's bring up the map here. Let me bring it up. It looks like the one going straight is at a slight, has a little bit more of a decline to it.
I vote we go straight then.
Very well.
Okay.
Also, can we like scratch some rock here or something, or leave a ball bearing just so we don't get lost? Because now we're starting to veer off from the path of the
well, does anybody have any chalk?
Stuff. Pretty.
I have a pit in that I can carve out stuff if we need. I don't have chalk, but I've been taking ball bearings and putting them on the corner that we originate from. So not the choice we made, but where we have come from.
Yeah. So the thing about that is that these halls are perfectly cylindrical, and there's no corners except in the rooms to really put things in.
Then I put it a little bit north of where the corner is.
You would have noticed this though. You know, you would have noticed it the first time you tried to place a ball bearing.
Ball bearings are right now. If you follow the ball bearings, you would get out of here. You would. It doesn't take you anywhere else. Back out. That's basically how I've been doing it. So I wouldn't place them if it didn't agree with that method.
All right.
So I don't know if that helps you or not, Cricket. I don't know what you were asking me to do, but okay.
That's cool. I was just making sure we don't get lost.
All right. So what do you guys do?
Keep stealthing down, and I guess I want to keep doing perception check. Try and listen in on this conversation.
You guys start going down. Another 60 feet. Only lit up. Atlas, you have your dark vision goggles on, so you can see up ahead a little bit more. Another 60 feet go by. Same kind of thing. Another 60 feet go by. Make another perception check, everyone.
20.
Oh, so that's how I have to roll them in this dice box to get good rolls. That was an 18. So 22.
Mine
22.
doesn't even register.
I'm here. I'm playing.
I haven't rolled above a 10 all night.
Oh man.
Oh, dude.
I was about to say Sacred Flame, but that was the
That was a dex.
Yeah.
So yeah, that doesn't count.
But he rolled poorly for you, which was good.
I see where your head's at, but
So
that's all right.
Kind
all
of
weekend
rolled.
my dice have been against me. So.
Oh, buddy.
Oh man, it's been a rough weekend so far.
Switch the dice.
Every game is a different pair of dice.
You need to build yourself one of these, man. Break up those
I
metal
am.
dice.
I'm in the middle. I have a bunch of shit. I'm actually in the middle of trying to build one. Thank you for your inspiration.
Oh, nice. So
not
quick,
one like yours, but
yeah, you'll do a much better job, I'm sure.
no bullshit.
But fun little experiment. I did like 20 some odd rolls of this metal die.
Yeah.
And 4 of them were criticals.
Damn.
And only one
Don't
critical
use it.
failure. And side note, this is the one die. This is also the die that I rolled 2 criticals with against you, John.
Oh shit.
Rigged.
Word.
The crit bringer.
The crit bringer.
Crit bringer. Oh, there you go. Now
This is
there you go, man.
Whenever you guys face Exarloff, this is going to be his dice.
Oh
You
no.
know?
Oh no.
Watch me rolled nothing but ones, though. That if that battle ever happens, who knows? Maybe you guys might join his army.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe he'll join our army.
That chance.
Not a chance. Fuck off.
I like where your head's at, but
Maybe he'll be an indentured servant to Fulton.
Uh-huh.
I'll rat his ass out in an instant. What's your name? He wants you.
You want
Anyway.
all right.
We keep going? Going.
Okay, so
We got those.
you got perception
right?
checks. Atlas and Cricket. You hear this noise behind you. Now, it sounds like stone grating on stone, and then silent again. It seems like whatever it was trying to somewhat stealthily make their way towards you. They've messed up. They slipped up a little bit.
And there's no more of those voices that I heard earlier.
As you're getting closer and closer, you're still hearing those mutterings, but it seems like they are a distance off.
Okay.
These long tunnels.
Well, what do we do? Do we just go charge straight back and find whatever's making that noise? Do we wait here? What do you guys think?
Do they sound big?
That one sounded kind of big.
I don't know, man. I mean, we got the main fighter and the backup fighter. How you guys feeling about this?
I mean,
I'm fine.
I just want to get out of here.
Right.
I mean, more or less, there's a mystery afoot, but I would rather stay alive. Fulton's the end game for me, and we got messed up pretty good. So I want to push my luck a little bit, but not much further than that.
No, I hear you. We could always go see what it is and then leave.
I mean, if there's more than 3 of them, we.
Well,
yeah.
here's my problem. Right
Caught me
now,
off guard.
if we go forward, we're gonna run into something terrible. And now, if we go backward, we're gonna run into something terrible.
Well, honestly, we should go backwards now. Like we should clear our rear. We should not get boxed in right now, right?
Okay. Then
do,
let's
yeah.
do that.
We should go back and kill the thing that's trailing us right now and make sure it's not messing with our way home. So.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Okay. Let me draw it for you then. Let's see.
And the tunnels shift.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Not
Harry
yet.
Potter style.
It's all
New staircase. New
David
staircase.
Bowie's The Labyrinth, and they fucked up our way home.
Everything just turns, and we all just fall.
I like where your head's at.
You would, wouldn't you? I like where this is
Yeah,
going.
I like that idea.
I know.
It's like a shifting
I know.
3D maze.
I mean, yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I will neither confirm nor deny your suspicions.
Clever man.
It's my idea. Don't steal it. You need to play my campaign. This never happens because no one ever comes over.
Nobody
Poor
likes
Will
me anymore.
Byers just wants to play D&D, and all his friends want to.
And just like, one dude just ghosted me. Just like,
Oh man, I hate that.
I've got 3 people, but it's always 3 people. I can never get like 4 consistently.
All right. So we have. See, we have you, and you, and I guess Jacques.
The rain finally hit my side of town.
Oh, did it? Yeah, it's been raining. It actually thundered just not too long ago. I guess you'd be hovering around him there, because the only person who has a light source really. Well, Alice doesn't need it. But his sword is emanating. I'll say, let me do that. Nope, not that. I know there's a way to do this here. There we go. Let's see. Advanced. Let's see here. Aura 1. There we go. Can everyone see that aura?
Yep.
All right. That is the light source right now. As you guys approach here, let me bring up this guy here. Oh no, god damn it. All right.
And he's back.
Matt, you've done a wonderful job of confusing the hell out of me. I do not know from these maps what way is the right way to go now.
All right. So
He's like, good.
this is the way. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Oh shit.
We have your video off, by the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
What the hell? What the hell? 1 second. Was it off this entire time?
Oh, it was only for a second. You
Oh.
dropped for just a moment, and you came
Weird.
back without video.
Oh God, I love it. I love playing over the internet. It's actually better than it used to be. So with that, that's not who you see. God damn it. Ah, yeah, okay. That's right. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. I fucked up. So you didn't hear stone on stone. Instead, what you heard was just regular footsteps, but they seem to be wetter footprints and somewhat large footsteps that seem to be echoing kind of like a slap of meat on a wet floor. For instance, that's what led you to come back this way.
All right, yeah, I'd keep going forward unless
All right.
anyone objects.
And Zach, just so you know, this is the way that you were originally going, but you guys turned back.
Put a little compass.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like as long as these are all the same cardinal directions, it's fine. Unless it's not.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll just
say we took a corkscrew, like a floor down.
Yeah. I'll just draw a north arrow up here. West, east, south. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Alright. Alrighty, so you keep going forward. Ah, shit. You guys step forward. Step forward. Atlas. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, you see the sounds start getting louder and louder as you guys approach.
And so, does it sound like, based on how far we've come or whatever, that they're all back in the room that we were in fighting the other three Chuuls?
It does not sound like that. In fact, it sounds... all of you hear a multitude of footsteps now.
Do they not sound as big?
One sounds somewhat bigger. It's hard to tell. That you only heard that one because they failed on their stealth check and kind of stumbled up.
So it might not be Chuuls, basically.
It does not. It's not the same kind of sound. No.
Okay.
These have a padded sound quality to them, kind of like feet.
If the team's cool with it, I'll break away and go stealth up and scout a little bit further. What do you guys think?
We could do that, and we could also sheathe your sword, so we wait in darkness.
Yeah, I just deactivate it when they say it'd be good.
Hot mama. All right, that was an 18. 18 plus 14 is 32.
Okay.
32. So
you are being extremely quiet. Okay, you are being extremely quiet. There's nothing to really hide behind. So if you come into viewpoint of if someone's looking in the tunnel, they'll see you, but they cannot. You are whisper quiet. You're quieter than a whisper right now.
So they'll see me at the same time I see them.
Correct. Yeah. You're both looking. Like if it is indeed what you're thinking, that they could be searching for the noise earlier. They might not be searching, but if they are looking around and you come into their view, they'll see you just because there's nothing to hide behind. but they are not tipped off to your presence outside of sight.
Okay. For what
Yeah.
it's worth, I am like it's in
Yeah.
all black.
Yeah, you are.
and
Yeah,
so
you are. Yeah,
I'm
if it's a
stealthier
human,
than they are.
yeah, if it's a human, you're probably not going to be seen because you're not seeing any torch lights.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I'm gonna kind of mosey on up and see if I can figure out what's going on here.
You start moseying on up.
Could be more drow though. Those motherfuckers.
So you start heading that way. Let me select your character.
Because I think I have to go look at the goggles again, but I feel like it's 60 feet as normal, then the next 60 feet is dimly lit to me. So I feel like I'm out 120 right now. But I can go.
I believe
check.
dark vision is just 60 feet.
It's 60 and then it's dim.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, you can see 60 feet as bright light.
As if it were.
Oh, yeah. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light.
Right.
Oh, so the first 60 is dim.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because it's completely dark in here. It looks like dim light to you.
Okay.
Yep. So, let's see. What's here? Let me just check here. All right, so basically everything is lightly obscured in dim light. So basically just disadvantage on wisdom, like perception checks and stuff.
Okay.
But it's completely dark, but you have it. You're going around, and rounding this corner, you see a creature. Just barely.
So the creature is like here?
It's at the corner here of coming around the bend.
Is this actually drawn as, can I hide
Yes,
behind
this looks like it's, well, hold on.
Okay.
You're seeing this at the same time they are. Can you please not do that? Thank you. Jesus. Steam. I accidentally clicked it and it popped up.
I thought you were talking about me pinging stuff, and then I kept pinging things.
No. I wasn't talking about you. You see this creature.
Oh, hey.
Run, bitches. How big is he?
He's quite big.
Oh, God,
Come around
man.
the corner. He sees you. You see him. And he just points. I need you to roll initiative.
Cool.
Everybody?
Everyone roll initiative. Keep a hold on that number. Don't tell me yet. Let me do these guys.
Oh, man.
11, 8,
First time fighting one of these guys.
15, 11.
Oh, boy.
8, 15, 11, 8.
Is it a slad? What the fuck is that?
You're not quite sure. I mean, out of character, yeah. It's one of them. The group's faced one of these guys before. Not this
Oh, that's
variant.
right, yeah. A death one.
Yeah, you guys faced a death one.
I forget if the death one can or cannot do the cloth.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the death one
So,
couldn't.
out of character, in 4th edition, we played Diseases Wrong for like 8 years. And
Oh yeah,
guys were horrible because of it.
yeah. Disease. Yeah. These guys, they know good, bro. Let's see. All right, Atlas. What'd you get, bud?
Oh, that was it was an 18 as well, which is plus a 6, 24.
Jesus.
I don't know what's going on with this dice. You get 20s, I get 18s, I guess.
All right. He got that. Oh. All right. Constance, are you back yet? Is Doug still gone? Yeah, he's gone.
I'm back.
Oh, can you roll initiative for me?
Initiative. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. I mean, it's all right. That is a 15.
15. Alrighty. Alexander.
13.
13. Cricket.
5.
Woo! Lovely. Let's see. He had.
Goddamn, Atlas. Kicking ass with that initiative.
What did they?
Got the plus 60 and
The plus
That's why they call him the Speedo Demon.
Speedo team.
Not for other reasons.
All right,
What the
Atlas. You're coming around the corner. You hear these bigger footsteps get louder and louder. You're being as quiet as you can be, and this creature's kind of walking, shuffling these claw-like protrusions on the outside of its knuckles, scraping the ground. Not being nearly as stealthy as you, looks one way, then starts looking the other way and sees you. But you beat it in an initiative, and you go first.
Perfect. I'm going to move. Use my bonus action to dash so I can
Woo!
close the 60 foot.
Yeah.
And then he hasn't acted an initiative yet.
Correct,
Oh,
he
my
is not.
sweet baby Jesus. I'm not even fucking
No
kidding
way.
you.
Oh!
Wow. I'm not even fucking kidding you.
Is that a crit with sneak attack?
Oh,
What? No,
shit!
dude, I have assassinate. He's
Yeah,
fucked.
Assassin.
I know.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a crit. I mean, it's
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's a plus 10, so that's a 30 to
yeah.
hit.
Well, it's
I
a
mean-
crit,
Oh, that's right.
and it's sneak attack.
Oh.
So go ahead and double everything.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so
One
it's-
second. Hold on.
Means
Let
me.
me. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. How much hit points? Okay.
How much is assassinate again? How does that work? Other.
Buttloads.
Well, assassinate is just like it's a critical hit if it hits,
And
but
it
you already
doubles-
rolled a critical, so
Okay.
it doesn't
Oh,
really.
that's right.
Doesn't
If
even
it
take
wouldn't-
it. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All
The
right.
one
And then
time, one of the few times you're actually able to get assassinate in, you know,
It was
it's
a
a
crit
critical anyways.
Wow.
Fucking hell. And that was with the vicious longsword. I only added the plus 10 on that. Which,
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a crit. So go ahead and do all the damage dice, your sneak attack, and the weapon damage dice, and because it's vicious, it's gets extra damage as well on a critical.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
So that
This is gonna be crazy.
Watch them roll all ones on damage die.
Don't
So
you do
the
that to me,
crit-
Ricky Bobby.
The crit from the sword was 6. The 1d8
Hold on here.
is
What?
7.
Vicious longsword. You do extra damage with the vicious longsword, right?
Correct.
It takes
So-
extra 2d6.
I haven't even done my sneak attack yet, and it was 26 plus 6, and that's just the sword.
Okay.
And then
So you
the
do not
sneak
double the
attack-
2d6s on that. By the way,
the
you double
okay,
you
then that's
double yeah, you double the damage die original. What's 1d8? So you do roll 2d8s plus 2d6.
is vicious 2d8 or 6?
It's 2d6.
Okay, then that's just a 3 then. So it was 20. It was 7 plus 6 equals
Okay.
13 times 2 is 26 plus 3, which is the 2d6.
Wait.
So 26 was my 1d8 plus.
It should be 2d8s plus 2d6.
Do you roll 2? Okay, so what I did was I rolled a 7,
Yeah.
and then I add 6, and that was 13, and I times that by 2. Don't
no,
do that.
No.
Okay.
So what you're going to do? Your 2d6 does not get doubled.
That's fine. I'm not even talking
Yeah,
about that one.
yeah,
So I rolled
but
a
your
2.
2d8s. Yeah, you roll 1d8 and then roll another one. You don't just multiply them.
Guys, it's been for fucking ever.
I know,
Do I
I'm just-
add my dex bonus only once on the
Only
sword
once.
attack?
So all
Okay.
all your So you roll your damage dice.
So
Vicious
That was a
longsword.
7. I rolled a 7,
Okay.
and then I rolled a 2.
Okay, so
and then
9
it's plus 6
plus 6 is 15 plus 2d6.
was a 3.
Okay, so
So
18
it's
points.
18 total.
Okay,
Okay,
now
and then now I just roll my
sneak attack damage twice.
6 die. 6.
So 12d6.
Oh, I rolled them all. Okay, and I don't multiply.
You
Perfect.
you roll all of your dice twice.
Yep.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Every
Yeah, it's
single die
it's
you have.
insane.
And then add your modifiers.
Well, he already
In your
did.
house.
Yeah, he already
I
did.
know. I'm just
so
saying
often-
this is how this works for a crit. Roll all your damn dice twice, and then add your modifiers.
He
That was
knows.
2 6s right there. So you can tell I never get.
You haven't crit in
When
a
you
while.
do. But when you do, oh damn!
I guess so.
I mean, sneak attack is amazing. So
Perfect. Okay, so I got on the 66. So I rolled 12 dice total. That's
Yeah.
5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 12 plus. Fuck.
5 plus 5
5
plus
plus
6.
5 plus 6
Plus
plus 12 plus 3 plus 8 is 39 damage. Additional
Ooh.
sneak attack.
That's pretty good. 39
damn son.
plus
39 damage.
18. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. So 57 points of damage in the first opening hit.
Sweet. And then that is the move.
As you look around, yeah, because you can't bonus action offhand because you
Correct, because
Yeah.
I dashed.
because you dashed. 1 second here. Okay. Oh shit. Well, these guys pretend they're carrying bows. Ba-doop. Just pretend. Use your imagination.
Just
I
pretend.
suck at imagination.
Then
That's
stop
why I
playing
like
D&D.
Stop playing D&D.
Um.
What's wrong with you, boy?
Oh, these guys, I forgot. They actually do have good hit points. Oh, yeah. Yep. All right. So that was your turn. On the next turn, you guys, the rest of the party heard this screech, and it was more of like a guttural howl, kind of emanate down the hall, and that's why you guys rolled initiative. So you'll act on your turn.
Just out of random curiosity, I do speak Primordial, so I know Aquan. I don't know if he is.
He is not.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know that these guys speak through telepathy because he's talked to you before, and they have their own language.
Quick question: are these guys humanoids? Like the slap? Is it considered a
Nope,
humanoid?
it is not.
Okay.
So first it will do its thing. Boop. And then next it will make 3 attacks at you. What, did my music go away?
No, it's still
I
going.
hear it.
Playing.
I don't hear it.
I think it stopped now because the song ended.
Oh,
No, there it is.
I don't hear it. Fuck it. All right. So it will attack twice here. Oh man. That's going to be a 27 to hit, and a 20 to hit. Atlas.
What was it?
27 and 20.
Damn! Ow!
Smack.
Everyone can me
Yeah.
dodge.
The 20 doesn't hit. Those are 2 hits. I
Okay.
have a 22 AC, so
Make
27 hit.
a Constitution saving throw if you can.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, let's do this.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, that was.
What was it?
What was it?
A 1 plus 3 is a 4, but it's crit fail.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh no.
Okay.
So the poisoner's kit just means that I can't get poisoned by myself, right? It doesn't actually help me
It helps you
resist any
harvest
other
poison.
poison. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Jacques
Oh,
will
no.
come back to a total party kill.
Please reduce
Run
your hit
away.
point maximum by 18 points.
Ouch. Okay. All right. How do I do?
All right, let's do the guy with greater restoration.
91. Okay.
Okay.
I'm working on it right now. So, real quick though, I'm still at how I just am at 73 of 73 instead of 91 of 91.
Correct.
Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum.
Yep.
Okay. And you take. Roll 2 1s. Roll 3 6s and then roll 2 1s. You take 7 points of slashing damage as well. Also, is going to try and bite you.
23 minus 7.
But is unable to bite you.
6.
And I believe on D&D Beyond, you can actually set your hit point maximum like at a negative as a temporary thing instead of
temp.
Like you just subtract it through that way. So when you are cured of whatever it is, it goes back to what you were actually supposed to be at.
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
All right.
Temp HP minus.
Okay. All right. That is its turn. Let's see here. This log went. Constance, it is your go.
I hear him.
Yes, you heard this thing. In fact, you guys are probably up a little bit closer like that.
Matt, override max hit points. There we go.
Yeah.
Found that.
Yeah. Okay. There it is.
I will double move
Oh shit! It doesn't work that way at all.
to get there.
It's all right. You know what
Override-
you're at.
Oh, hit 71.
Yeah.
There we
And
go.
do you
Okay.
have dark vision, Constance?
70.
All right. So you see this thing, this hulking, devilish toad-like figure. You've seen one kind of like it before when you were at the encampment where you first met this group of adventurers, except that one was blackish in color. This one seems to be somewhat bluish.
Okay, let's see.
You're getting me over the internet. You all know P.
Sorry, I'm still a little tired.
No worries.
All right.
Out of
Well, that's my
character
turn,
was the
'cause I double
black
moved.
one of the chaos ones.
It was the death one.
Ooh.
What was that?
I double
Constance?
moved, so it's my turn.
Okay, you double move there. In which case we have, this guy. Kind of goes there.
All right. I'm gonna go check on my baby real quick.
Okay.
Right back.
Well, he's going to attack you. No worries. Let's see
No
here.
worries. No worries. Get a crit.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
When the DM snickers.
I forgot about this. Okay. I kind of want to wait for him to get back because I don't want to have to roll this for him. So I will.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You may or may not.
Boy,
Yeah, we'll see what
Huh?
this guy can do.
what that guy can do. Oh,
Oh, this new guy that moved up. Yeah.
does he have reach?
Nope, but he might be casting the spell.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
A real cleric, a maul, and doesn't use it.
Yep, exactly. He's got a maul. Walks up. Nah, I'm gonna cast something instead. He could attack if he wanted to, but
I could take it if we wanted to. I just don't want to. So there.
I'll wait another minute. If he doesn't come, I'll have to roll it for him.
I think I'll have to do it.
If he doesn't come back in the next minute, he's gonna fail. Yeah, I just rolled it.
Yep.
I mean, it's not. I just rolled it. That's why it's just going to fail. Oh, thank God you came back. Please roll me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh God, my face. My face is everything I have. Not looking good, boys. That was a 5. It was an 8, so that's a fail.
You are gone from this plane of existence.
Man. Feels bad, man. Right back at us.
Damn, dude. Do I come out to another plane of existence?
You'll find out on your turn.
Fuck you.
Okay. So you see, Constance, you see this. You see this guy reach forward. Make an Arcana check real quick. With advantage since you are a cleric.
Okay. A little better. Arcana. Oh, okay. 10.
Yeah, you aren't quite able to see the mutterings and hand gestures he made, and you're unable to determine the spell that he cast. But all of a sudden, Atlas is gone.
So it was this guy that did that to me?
Yep. Atlas will remember that.
Oh, will he, though?
All right, let's see. He's done. Alexander.
Okay.
You remember you have your sword sheathed right now, so there's no light because you dimmed it. But you can, as you move,
I'll
you can
take
pull
it out, bonus action, activate or whatever, and take like...
Yeah, because you don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I hear real nasty stuff happening. 20 to there, and at that point, I definitely see what's up.
Well,
Atlas
you
is
see
gone.
Constance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, well, actually, yeah, you do see this guy up here. Shit, I don't have his aura to where you can see it.
Quick question. I know the slab probably doesn't have any light, but do the rest of them?
Yep. So,
okay, I want to be in front of Constance for when he gets here, so I will double action to get...
While Jonathan's thinking about that, I want this guy to know Fulton's gonna be pissed. Whatever this was, however this happened, there's a bigger, badder wizard somewhere, all right? Fulton wanted what's in my brain. Fulton's coming for this guy.
This session is a day to be filled with poor saving throws.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's my turn.
You know?
I went from like a 20 to a 1 on the back of it. It's just ridiculous. Like, statistics don't matter in this call, ever.
You can't blame quantum dice this time.
We can't. We can just blame gravity and shit.
Yeah. Okay. So you move twice there. Let's see. Whose turn is it then? It's these guys. Boop, boop. They fire at you. Let's see. They fire. One fires twice against you, Alexander, and one fires twice. Oh, they don't see Constance. He's just outside the light spell of Alexander.
Thing.
So all 4 attacks are against you, Alexander.
Absolutely what I planned.
You're like, haha. Yes, exactly that. All right. So the first 2.
Come at me, scrub lords.
So a 21 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. And the other one was a 1. And the other guy, a 25 to hit is also a hit.
Does hit.
So they're going to both use their Archer's Eye to add extra damage on each of these. Let's see. Where are my goddamn D10s at, man? Oh, there's one.
D10s. Damn,
I'm
longbows.
hoping.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, shit. D8s, you're right. Son of a bitch.
I'm here thinking about what planes have I been to and already know people. All right, guys, cross your fingers for Mechanus, okay?
13.
We've been to the fire plane too. That was
17,
No bueno.
17 points of damage
next
from
turn,
one,
You're gonna find yourself in front of
Jonathan?
Exotic.
Okay.
and the other one. 5 plus 7 is 12. 16 points of piercing from the other one.
Okay. Really good
Okay.
thing I got as much as I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, as they let loose. In which case, Cricket, it's your turn. You see some light, almost at the same time as Atlas saw this group.
So, from where I'm at right now, that's within 120 feet of the slab.
Yes, and you can see them. You just can't see the immediate surroundings around yourself.
Okay, then I'm going to need the Slad to make a intellect saving throw as I use my instrument to cast a spell at him.
Okay, I like it. What kind of saving throw?
Intellect.
Intellect. How smart is this guy? Ooh, not good. He rolled a 3. Minus 2
Ooh.
is 1. So, what happens? What'd you roll?
Okay.
What'd you do?
I cast Enemies Abound on him. So from the darkness of the cave, he hears a creepy, violinistic tune that sends him into a frenzy. The creature that is near him is now considered an enemy.
He suddenly turns around to the priest and these archers, ready to strike out their throats.
So as far as the rules to this one, it reads, you reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make the saving throw. A creature automatically succeeds if it's immune to being frightened. I don't know if you...
Oh,
I don't think so.
no, you're good.
Okay, so he loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends.
Until the spell
Each
ends, does he
time
get...
take,
Sorry, continue.
it's so
Damage
it's
saving
concentration
throw?
up to a minute. Anytime he takes damage, he makes another save.
With a minus 2 to intelligence, I don't think that's going to be anytime soon.
Let's hope.
Yeah. Okay. So,
if any
That's excellent.
enemy to him provokes an opportunity attack, he can still take it on.
okay. That sounds good.
We
But-
made her new friend.
okay. After that, that's your turn there?
Yes.
That's good. All right. He is affected by that. Jacques will go... He's going to do some Eldritch blasting. Of fucking course he does. Both hit. Fucking rolled a 19 and an 18. Okay, it's 9 plus 8 is 17 for one, and then 5 for the other. 17 plus 5 is 22 points of damage to him, and he will make a saving throw. I'm sorry, bud. Oh.
Damn.
Man, dude.
Rolled critical on that saving throw. He didn't know. He didn't know that just happened. So he just saw the biggest thing that was closest to him and shut out Eldritch Blast.
I'm not mad. It happens.
Yeah. Fuck. That was good, though. Pro move. He just... Oh, shit. Well, it technically had a... I forget that it has magical resistance anyways, so it would have had advantage on that saving throw to begin with, so... I'll just roll right now, see if it even... well, 14 minus 2. So he would have still failed the first time. Alright, sounds good. After that, though, Jacques, I think it's Atlas's turn. Atlas, you just heard this loud popping noise, and you're on an empty, vast plain of grayness. Boring,
Grayness.
mundane.
Is there like landmarks, mountains, or anything
It's
like that?
flat, infinite flatness. Yeah,
Is there sky?
it's gray. It's gray everything. It's just flat and gross and boring.
Based on the I'm gonna roll for best I can. Do you want history or something like that? I'm trying to figure out what plane I'm on based on mechanist and fire and
I
like
mean, just
the
intelligence. Yeah, just roll intelligence.
That's 15 plus 6 is 21.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're on any plane. It seems like you're just on a demi-plane. A harmless demi-plane.
Okay.
Yep. You imagine that this is not going to be permanent since you are native to the material, so...
I don't have much food.
It's okay. All right.
All right, cool.
The demi-plane sustains.
So this creature, it starts to almost attack the war priest, and it realizes it, shakes it off, looks around, sees Alexander, moves up to him, and tries to bite you and attack with his claws. So that's cocked. Rolled worse. It seems to be the case with a 20. Oh no, wait, 23 to hit and a 20 to hit.
The first one hits. Second one does not.
Yeah, because your AC is 21, right?
Oh right, I forgot. Like, I forgot about my the other guys didn't have magical. Is this a magical attack?
Um,
I should have been taking less damage. For
Only-
the other things.
only
I
a
totally
little.
forgot about the
Oh yeah, on the only by 3,
my
right?
heavy armor stuff.
Yeah, you only
it's
by
like-
3.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that adds up.
It does add up. It does add up.
It's a lot.
But these are for this guy. It is actually not magical damage. I think this is one of the slots that does not have magical damage.
Cool.
But
Should,
I do
subtract
need
it.
you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. Now, can we do better this time? Oh my goodness, no.
What'd you get?
10.
All right.
Roll a 3. What the hell?
Six,
Plus
six,
7.
12. Your max total hit points is subtracted by 13 points.
Man.
Your max total. And you take 9 plus 5, 14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And now for the bite. Does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
You said, what was my max decrease again?
13. Yeah,
13.
13 points.
I'm
Is
trying to
your-
figure out how that thing works.
Yeah, you've got time to figure that out, I think.
Okay.
Constance, it is your turn.
All right. So, the first thing I'm gonna do is bonus action to cast. Man, dude, I'm sorry. I don't even think this is gonna really be all that great, but I'm gonna boost your AC.
Boost my AC?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
That would be good.
Shield of Faith,
Mm.
which gives you a +2 bonus to your AC.
Yeah.
And I'll be concentrating on that. And then I'm gonna sling a cantrip at Homeboy.
Okay.
Is it +3?
2. +2.
2. Okay.
To him,
Okay.
he has to make a dex for me.
He
Please.
fails.
Oh. All right, so he will take. Ooh. 11. He'll take 12 points of radiant damage.
All right, again,
Plus 2 bonus.
you
And that's
summon forth divine energy and blast it towards him, and he alights in this it's sacred flame, right?
Yep.
It was how much points of damage? It was
12.
12. Okay. All right.
Punch.
Very good. In which case, Constance, that was you. This guy goes.
Oh. This guy? Okay.
All right, so he is doing something. He's doing that. So what is not? All right, let me see how this works real quick. What spell is what spell level is Shield of Faith?
First.
First. All right, let's see. All right. He mutters for if he saw you cast something on him, and he will dispel magic, and the Shield of Faith automatically ends.
Dick move, but way to use a spell slot, asshole.
Yeah, he used it up. So that is 1, 2. Oh, he doesn't. He's got a couple more. All right. So that is his turn. Alexander, it's your go.
I think that's great. He uses a third level spell slot to
Cancel out a
first
first.
level
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of cleric are you?
Attack number 1.
One of allies.
Must be the stupid type.
All right, attack number 1.
A 19 to hit.
19 does hit. Yes.
Okay. I will. I'm at D8 and D6. That's 11 plus 6, so 17. I will use a superiority die.
Okay.
To do. Distracting strike. You can spend 1 superiority die to add the total damage of the thing, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the target is made before the start of the thing. So I roll my D10 for an additional 7 damage, and next attack has advantage on him.
Okay. So go ahead.
Attack number 2
with advantage.
16.
Oh, distracting strike is next attack that's not yours, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Not me. All right, so 16.
Unfortunately, you hit him, but... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the... Hey! I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, no. That slices through his natural tough skin.
Wow. All right. That is another 7... Hold on. I'm looking at...
Oh,
yeah, another...
You're doing... Oh, yeah, you're not doing thunder anymore. You're doing force, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking that thunder longsword that you had way back when.
No, that was forever ago.
I know.
That's another 17 damage.
Okay. Nice.
And...
starting to look hurt.
Let's see. Yeah, those are my only offensive ones. Yep, and attack. That was my second attack.
Yes, you
attack
have one
number
more.
3. That's like 26.
That's definitely a hit on him, as you slice your force blade into his midsection.
Okay, now that's a 10, not a 6. That's 12 damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll go with that for now.
Okay. Alexander, that was your turn. So it is now these guys' turn. And they move up a little bit. And they attack you. Miss. Oh, I think one of them hit. That is going to be a 23. That is a hit.
Would have hit even if the shield was there. So
Okay. The other one's missed though. That's just going to be 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 4 is 13. 13 points of damage.
So only 10 damage.
Okay.
Unless they're magical attacks.
They are not magical attacks. All right. So that is their turn. Cricket.
Is running a thing in this where you provoke combat advantage for extra space? Or
Like, what do you mean? What?
in 4th edition, you can get an
charge
extra
bonus, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Nope. I think there's a feat that does something similar, but
Charger.
yeah. But otherwise,
how
no.
fucked up is the Slad looking? Do I need to make a perception check?
No, he looks decently hurt.
You have advantage if you hit him.
I'm gonna need the War Priest to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. He's super good at that.
Oh, he's super good at that.
Roll the natural 1. He fails.
Wow.
He falls to the floor, cackling.
That does not end his concentration spells, right?
I will double check, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think he does. He's incapacitated, right? Is that what?
He is incapacitated and unable to stand.
Okay. Cannot take actions or reactions, but it doesn't say anything about his concentration ending. Let me double check though. Oh, does Tasha's hideous laughter say incapacitated?
It does.
Okay. Let's see. Atlas, you pop back into existence. Let's see. He was right there, so you
Right
were
next to Archer Boys.
I think. Oh wait. Oh, you were right there. I thought he was right there. I can't remember. So he was.
Yeah, I think he was there.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Slod just came around the corner.
That's right. Yeah. So he was right there. Yeah. So right there,
That's a perfect
you
place to
suddenly
be.
pop back into existence as the War Priest's concentration ends. As you look over, and he is rolling on the floor, laughing.
And so he's here laughing.
Yeah.
Can I stab him?
Nope.
Not your turn.
Not your turn.
He
But-
makes saving throws.
Oh,
anytime
I get
he's
it.
attacked
His
or
concentration broke,
on
so
his
I came
turn,
back.
but-
Yep. Yeah, but he is. Yeah. He if he gets damaged, he'll have to make another saving throw. But it's been the day to miss saving throws in general. All right, so that was Cricket's turn. Jacques, I guess, is just going to be useless and just do Eldritch Blast. Miss and miss. He rolled
Can
a
I
6 and a
actually
He
5.
has advantage.
Is that
on
melee
slash?
attack, or
I think it's everything.
can you
Because it's,
check real
it's
quick?
a thing that's attacking him.
Yeah,
because
can you just
it's,
double check that it's not a
right.
melee attack?
Alright, just I looked up incapacitated, so load of my character.
Tabs, man. Tabs. All right.
Alright, it was distracting
Strike,
strike. And the next attack roll against the target
It
by
has
an attacker
advantage.
other than me.
Oh, and he hits with that one
There we go.
for 9 damage. Boop.
Hands up. All good.
Alrighty, and then it is Atlas's turn. You pop back into existence. The War Priest is on the floor laughing. You suddenly pop back. I will say that the two archers are surprised to see you there, at the least. So they're surprised by you showing up. So you have sneak attack against either one of them if you decide to attack either one of them.
I have it against the War Priest because he's helpless right now.
Yeah,
right? Or is he not helpless?
and incapacitated. Let me just double check on that. All right. Yeah, I think so.
He's at least prone, so do I have advantage on the attack then? But maybe not.
Oh, an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. That's all. That you don't have advantage. Well, he's prone, so you have advantage on that.
Okay.
But I'm saying that you have sneak attack on the two guys.
Have I gathered at this point that no matter what happens, I'm unlikely to stay in the demi-plane?
Yeah, you gather that he was concentrating on keeping you there.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to kill the War Priest more.
Okay.
I'm pissed. So I'm gonna do that.
You do have advantage on him because he is prone.
So the best roll was a 12 there, plus 10 is a 22.
That's a hit.
All right.
Does your sneak attack, if you have an advantage on them, trigger? I can't remember.
I have to.
It should be right on your character sheet.
Yep, ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll.
Not a ranged weapon.
No, I know, but I'm saying if attack with a finesse or a ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll.
All right, so you have sneak attack on him.
Yeah.
But it's not a crit.
No worries. So that is 12.
Okay.
Plus 11. Are you counting?
Yep.
Plus 9. Plus 7.
Jesus. That took him down.
And then
he needs to make a intelligence saving throw. He got a 12 plus 7, 19. He's no longer laughing. He's no longer incapacitated.
I have a bonus attack too. Can I get that before he's incapacitated?
No, he just took damage. Yeah, so as soon as he takes damage, he makes a saving throw.
Okay, cool.
I believe so. But he's no longer laughing. He's still prone.
Okay, then I'm going to roll to attack him with my bonus attack. That's a 15.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay.
He is wearing
do I have
armor.
advantage still because he's on the ground?
Yes. He's not. He can't stand up yet, so he's still prone.
All right. Then that was a 16 on my second roll. So that's 16 plus 11 is a 27.
Okay. Yep, that's a hit.
Okay. And then that's a 5 plus 1. So it's an extra 6 damage.
Okay. Very nice. After that, it is this Slod's turn. He will go ahead and attack you, Alexander, until you are gone. He's gonna try to bite you. Fucking A, look at that. Natural 20.
Wait. A little down. Wait, no, that's a 20.
Yeah, it's a 20.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Quite polar today, aren't we?
So he will roll 5. Oh, rolled shit. 5 plus 2 is 7, plus 2 is 9, plus 1 is 10, plus 5, 15 points of piercing damage. Reduced by
12.
3. Yep. All right. So only 12 points of damage. And then after that, we have Constance.
Both the Slod and I'm assuming WP is War Priest needs to make a charisma save.
Okay. What are you casting there, bud?
Casting banishment.
Oh, nice. Are you casting at higher level?
Yep.
Fucking A. All right, so let's see. One rolled a 10, one rolled an 11, but what kind of save was it again?
Charisma.
Charisma.
I don't think either of them have a high enough.
Oh, man. With a loud pop, both the War Priest and the Slod vanish.
Take those two out now.
Oh, sick, dude. Okay. Constance. Fucking A+ game. Bringing the A game right now. Alexander. Oh, no. War Priest's turn, but he can't do anything. Go ahead. Alexander, it is your turn. All of a sudden, the Slot and War Priest
All right.
popped out. And you can't see the two archers, but you know they're there at the moment.
I will run forward until I do see them, which is probably right about when I get
Attack.
behind Atlas.
Yep, as soon as you get behind Atlas, you can see him.
I'll slip between there to get right between the two of them.
Okay.
And I will make an attack. Neither of these guys have been hit, correct?
Correct. Neither of them have been hit.
Alright. First time I can actually use my fancy sneak attack. I mean, not sneak attack, sweep attack.
My sneaky sweep attack.
Sweepy sneak attack.
Sweepy weepy.
Alright, I'll go for the one on the left of the screen.
Okay.
Attack number 1. 24.
Nice. Definitely hits him.
And I will use my superiority die on this. Oh, wow, that one's cocked. Okay. That is only 6 damage plus my other 6 damage, so 12 on that. But I'm using sweeping attack. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to deal damage to another creature within 5 feet of the
Very
original
cool.
target and within my reach. The original target would be hit equal to the number you roll on superiority die, which is 1.
Yay!
So
Okay.
he takes an extra 1 damage. All right, that is another. That was my third one that I've used for the day.
Okay.
Attack number 2 against the same one dude. The same dude on the left. 27. I
Yeah.
will
Yeah.
also use
Yeah.
the superiority die on him. That's a 13 to 19 damage. And I will do sweeping again. This time 5 damage to the other guy. Attack number 3. Is he still standing?
Yeah. He's still standing.
This guy?
Yeah. These archers are pretty tough.
Okay. Go my next attack. 14.
A 14 does not hit.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Okay. Atlas, what you saw, I'm not sure if you saw it before, but you heard 2 loud popping noises as the Slod and the War Priest disappeared as Constance cast some type of spell. You imagine it's the same one that the other cleric, the evil one, used against you. At the same time, you see Alexander rush forward, attack the guy on your left, and at the same time sweeps around twice to hit the other guy both times. After that, it is their go. So they drop their longbows, they pull out their short swords,
Oh, please.
and both of them attack you, Alexander, as you seem to be the greater threat to these guys, to them.
I made the right choice in who to attack at least.
21 to hit.
Yep,
It's the
that'll
only
do.
one that hits, I believe. And then the other guy attacks twice. 17 plus 6. Yeah, so
Yep.
that will also hit. So each of them hit once. 1 for 5 damage, and 1 for
Done.
8 damage.
All right, down to 2, down to 5. So 7.
7 points of damage to you. And that's their turn. So after that, they hastily ready themselves, and they look a little nervous. Cricket, it's your turn.
The one that got hit more needs to make a wisdom saving.
Oh, damn. 12 plus 1 is 13. I imagine that's a failure.
That is a failure.
What'd you cast,
A
bud?
crown of iron appears on his head, and he goes
Madness.
mad as
Yeah.
I tell him that he must kill his.
Kill his friend?
Yep.
All right, sorry, you cut off. I heard kill his.
Kill his friend, his
Okay.
buddy.
Kill himself.
I love Discord
Kill his
sometimes.
daughter.
I love that you're multitasking playing World of Warcraft at the same time, bud.
Oh, it's just on in the background.
All right.
Classic hype. Woo!
You bastard! You owe me 7 copper. What? Now's not the time, man. Now's not the time.
The hell you say?
Jacques is going to do his thing. Misses and hits. All right. For 15 damage. Okay. After that, Atlas, it's your go.
Cool. I can. The one that's not charmed. I'm gonna pop him.
Oh, you can hit the one that's charmed, by the way. This one doesn't lose its saves on beat.
Okay. I'll go for the other guy and then resort to hitting the one that's charmed. But thanks for the info. 24 to hit.
That is definitely a hit. The guy looks a little
Alright.
shaken.
Okay, so that is a 11 plus sneak attack. Four, 9, 3. 27 damage. 11 plus 4 plus 9 plus 3, 27.
Shit. Okay.
And then I still have another attack too.
16 more damage. Okay. Cool. One more attack. Go for it.
That is a 19.
That's definitely a hit.
That is a 3.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. With that, Atlas, he can't go. Constance, it's your turn again. You are concentrating, holding that spell.
I am. I will move out and take a sacred flame on this guy. I think Dex for him.
Well, he rolled an 18 plus 4, so he succeeds.
Okay.
That's the first time that someone succeeded on that, on any of your things this go around.
He's dexterous. I kind of have a feeling
Yeah.
he'd succeed. It's all I got, bro.
But hey, man, pro move with that banishment.
Right?
So after that, Alexander.
All right. Attack on the one that has not got the crown of thorns. 17.
17 does hit.
Okay. That is a 15 damage.
Okay.
Attack 2. 19.
That's a hit.
That is a 17 damage.
Jesus.
And attack 3. 15.
Unfortunately, does not hit.
Okay.
And
That's my turn.
he looks very shaken by this. I need something to drink. Where's my Coke Zero? I mean, gross, warm Coke Zero's even worse than it is cold. So, this guy is going to disengage. And at this point, he does not realize that his friend is considered an ally. But he's disengaging, so he's not provoking attacks of opportunity. Sorry. Great time for a coughing fit. All right. But at that moment, this guy turns around and rushes towards this other guy, ready to attack him. I'll kill you! You can attack Avop if you want, both Atlas and Alexander.
No.
Okay.
You're
I
muted.
know I'm faster than the other guy.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll take my attack of op. Yeah.
So what? Come on, man. Let's get out of here. We should go. What? No, don't!
That was only a 13 to hit, though.
Yeah, misses.
Okay.
And a guy attacks, and the second one hits. No, man! What are you doing? Don't do that! Oh, Jesus. Roll max damage. 6 plus 4 is 10. Slits the guy's throat.
That guy can make a saving throw. at the
Okay.
end of his-
Natural 20.
Huh?
Oh.
Killing your friend is a harrowing experience, apparently.
He's like, you bah! Oh, man. The copper wasn't that important to me. Why? He turns to you. Oh, God. What have I done? All right. Jacques. Oh, Cricket. It's your turn, actually.
I think I'm just gonna move up a little.
Okay. All right. Nice.
Well, actually, I can double move, right?
Yeah, you can double move.
Atlas can also have a bardic inspiration die as a bonus.
Okay. After that, Cricket. It's Jacques' turn. He just moves up here a little bit. Double move. Cool. Into the light. And Atlas, it's your turn.
Okay. I can get to him in like not even a full move. Just
Yeah, you're there.
a little baby walk. What is bardic inspiration?
I will say that he is pretty distraught after killing his friend and then saving on that. So go ahead and have advantage on this.
The bardic inspiration is a D10, and you can choose to use it after your.
Okay, and then I add it to the attack roll.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah.
to. You can use it within 10 minutes of this.
Mm,
Or
I
you can
need
add
to.
it to a skill check if
Yeah.
you want.
I need to use it.
All right.
That's a good. Now I'm at least up there. 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 hits. Sneak attack.
I rolled a fucking 4. I was like, oh god, not gonna
Nice.
get this guy at all.
The words of Cricket seem to invigorate your strike.
Ooh,
And
got that.
his magical words guide your blade.
Nice. So that is a 14 with no sneak attack. And then it's, oh shit, that's 11. That's nice.
Yeah, you don't even have to finish. You just slice off his head, and down he goes.
7.
All right, so over the course of the next 30 seconds, what are you guys trying to do?
Get in position.
I would go up right behind where the slot disappeared, which would be like, would that be like here or something?
Yep.
Well,
I
look to
want to
right
ready
about
a
there.
claw action for as soon as he appears to.
I could use some healing.
Okay, so one round. Next round.
All right.
So whoever wants to try and heal.
If anyone want to use any spells, I can use potions. Though.
I mean, I can use spells, but I think we should save them at this point.
Okay.
I'll walk
I don't
back.
know.
It's an action to use your healing potions.
That's no problem. I will use. I just want a little bit of safety. I still don't. This could still go poorly with this.
Where
even
did
if he
they?
is weak.
Where were they at when they disappeared?
He's
Right-
gonna be
you're
right,
right about
here,
that.
I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
when he gets back, and the slot's gonna be right.
So what are you doing, John?
Hmm. Me or him?
You.
Me. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said Jacques, and I was kind of confused.
No.
All right. I will just drink a regular healing potion. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
1.
You don't heal at all, actually. You drink it. It has no effect.
Well, it's funny. I did minimum healing anyway, so it's not really that bad.
But it is gone.
I guess I could do greater restoration on you right now, but should we wait till after the battle?
I think I need it now. I am at 19.
Okay.
And if I cannot heal,
greater
will
restoration.
kill me.
All right, 1 second. I do not think greater restoration works.
He's poisoned by the same thing I'm poisoned by, right?
You can imagine.
You're not
I don't think you saw
poisoned.
me get. Yeah.
You cast greater restoration on him, and it doesn't seem to have any effect on him.
Fuck.
Here they come.
All right, yeah. I'm just readying myself. Once this thing disappears, I'm shoving the sword right up its. I don't think this thing has a butt.
The spell ends, and the slot does not reappear.
Oh, that's right. Why didn't I figure that?
Well, it's
gonna go look at the other
metagame-wise,
guy.
you know, but your character doesn't know, so it surprises you.
Yeah.
He's gone. The War Priest appears. Everyone can take their action. You all had it ready. So just tell me. We'll just start. Atlas, you're right there. Start with you.
There it is.
We'll go ahead and say
I only rolled a 3, no advantage, right?
no.
And
No
that's
advantage,
13.
no. But you would get sneak attack. But no, it does 13.
No,
does
it's a
not
13.
hit.
Nope.
But you still have your offhand.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, there we go. That was a 19.
That
So
hits.
that's a 30 to hit.
So roll your sneak attack damage with that. Go ahead and roll all 3 attacks for me, Alexander, if you want.
6. Fuck yeah.
All right. I think he would get a turn before me, but
This is all going. He just reappeared. Okay. You guys have readied stuff.
All right, sure. All right, attack 1. 18.
Keep note of them. I'm taking Atlas's
Okay, 27
attack first.
damage.
27. Okay. So an 18. What are the
18,
other two?
16, 16.
18. Only the 18 hit.
All right. If he's still alive, I'm
He's still alive.
I'm just gonna use my my action surge just to finish this guy off.
Are you trying to kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
Like unless someone's trying to stop me, it'd stop me midway. All right. Well, I'll just roll damage for the first one, and I'll use my last superiority die because yeah, I'll just do and the one that makes it so next guy's advantage. That's 5, 9 damage. No, wait, no, 9, 15 damage. And you know what? I'm really desperate. I'm gonna not spend my double. Okay, that's the end of mine.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Everyone else, if you wanted to attack, you can.
24 on AC.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit. You move up there.
22 damage.
22 damage. Nice. All right.
I think those things are only suited for like
Jacques.
low level anyway.
Jacques goes up. Maybe we should try to keep this one alive. No? Okay. Pew pew. Okay. 13.
Rest in peace, Matt's character.
With that, Eldritch Blast. He's like, please, don't kill. Dead.
Yeah, he scared me pretty good. He deserves that.
All right. With that, we will end the session here with 2 of you seemingly cursed. Well, not cursed, because Gray Restoration would have cured that, but diseased in some way and unable to regain hit points, and your maximum hit point value is reduced. So we'll pick up there next time. Maybe we could see about doing a Thursday session. We'll talk.
I have to check my work schedule.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know
Yeah.
as soon as I can.
Sounds good. Yeah, but we'll see. I've got plans, so I won't be sticking around, unfortunately, guys. So good sesh. Until next time, guys.
All right. Well, y'all
Yeah.
have a good one.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
Okay, sounds good. See you guys.
Peace.
Bye.